Oh my gosh, it's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? Wheels dancing it up in the chat, making a dance party happen. Jer Bear blowing up the chat with a sub right out the gate. And not just any sub, but a 2-tier sub. God mode engaged. Yes, we still have the cough. I apologize in advance. I also apologize for this shirt. It likes to peek down, and you guys can see through me. I am invisible. There's no boobs, it's just invisible. That's all. So that's fun. How's it going? Did you guys have a good week? I've had an awesome week. God, this is going to suck if this coughing doesn't stop. So, we are currently listening to Spotify, the Coldplay Radio edition. It's pretty good jams. Boobs. Boobs. Somebody said boobs. Oh my god. Boobies. I have no boobs. Under this shirt, there's no boobs. It's only the inflatable couch. They're inflatable, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. All right, kids. No, you don't need to go to the corner for that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, guys. I don't know when the last time you guys went to the store. But we have new toys. We have new toys in the store. So we're going to take a look at that. I got to get there, though. Hold on. What kind of toys? What store and what kind of toys? Not adult toys. Don't get too excited. Or maybe do get excited. You can go to your own adult toy store. That's between you and you, apparently. We are going to go to Badger Makes .store. That's right. You too can type that the same thing. And where does it take you? To the Badger Makes store, of course. Type in Badger Makes, put a dot, and then type store and hit enter. And it takes you right there. And you'll be greeted by some of the cutest, cuddliest, sleepiest little dino friends. We're going to turn this down. Damn it. New Wheels is apparently frisky. No. It's not New Wheels. It's just Wheels in general. Wheels is frisky. Okay, so that's Coldplay. This is what we're listening to. Isn't that lovely? I want to take a look at this. You guys. We can have a dino sleepover. Because we have the cutest sleepy dino gear ever. So you have your t-shirt. It comes in several lovely snuggly colors. And then we have jammy pants, y'all. We have jammy pants with little dinos all over them. It's super cute. Check that out. I want a pair of these so bad. A pair of these so bad to go with your cute little snuggly shirt. Or if you're not a pants person, that's fine. We have sleep shirts. They're called t-shirt dresses. They're sleep shirts. What are you talking about? That is a pajama if I've ever seen one. Comes in a cute, soft, snuggly purple. And then, of course, you can't have jammies without a blankie. You gotta have a blankie to snuggle with. Yeah. There it is. There's a kid. He likes it. Look, he's happy. He's happy with his blankie. Yep, nightgown. You got it. So we have that cute snuggly stuff. But wait, there's more. We have a matching scrunchie. So you can get your high pony or messy bun going on. And you'll be coordinated with your outfit. If it's winter time, we've got you covered with a hoodie. So you can have a t-shirt with a hoodie over the top and have your snuggly pants and your snuggly blankie. And then you can have your hair pulled up. You can fold up your blankie and put it in a tote. Look how cute that is. And everyone wants a drink of water, including me, apparently. And so you have something to sip on. You have your sippy cup here. Somewhere to tuck your iPad or your laptop in. And of course, you got to have stickies. There's holographic and regular die cut stickers. And you can buy an art print if you would like. The collection is complete. That's right. I love the holographic ones. They're so shiny. They're so shiny. You can put it on whatever. That's a little bitty one. But there's also the 3, 4, and 5 inchers. There it is on a computer. Super cute. Scotty! Scotty, it's been sweet 16. Happy sweet 16 to you, sir. Thank you so much for your resub. You're the bestest. That's amazing, dude. You are awesome. We're just showing off some new stuff in the store. We have a super cute, cuddly dinosaur collection. So you guys watched me draw this last week. Now here it is. Now you can own your own Sleepy Dino. But wait, there's more. Not only did I do one piece of art last week, I did 2 pieces of art. And they were good enough that I made stuff out of this one too. Welcome to Buckshot. Now, I didn't stream Buckshot. I did Buckshot on Saturday and fell in love with it. It was actually a chaotic draw along prompt for last Friday. And the prompt was animals in glassware. So you could take any animal in any glassware and put it together. And you know I love my puns. I can't leave a good pun behind. We gotta honor the puns. So I took a buck, a male deer, and put him in a shot glass. So it's a buck shot. Now, if anybody doesn't get that reference or that pun, a buckshot is a type of ammo that you put in a shotgun. For somebody that doesn't get that concept. Not everybody knows that. However, she loves hunting. This is perfect for any hunter or any outdoorsy person that they love that kind of stuff. So we've got the t-shirt that comes in a lot of different lovely colors. There's tan, gray, brown, lots of nice colors in there. There's 10 different colors to pick from. And then there's the jammy pants. I don't know why that picture is so blurry because it's not blurry. So you've got little bucks hanging out on the pants in their shot glasses, which is adorable. And then we have our tote bag. This tote bag's a little bit different than the other one. The other one's an all over print. This is screen printed or sublimated. So you can get that in a black that has the design on the front. Or you can get they call it oyster. It's tan canvas, which I like better. I'll take a look at it here in just a minute, Scotty, okay? Sounds good. So there is that. And they don't have shot glasses in the store as a thing you can put stuff on. They do have pint glasses, which are just regular glasses. 16-ounce glass. But it has our buck. And roughly, this would be technically the size of an actual shot glass if it was printed on a pint glass, which is kind of fun. So you could have like a Jaeger bomb if you really wanted to. Get you some Red Bull, drop a shot of Jaeger in there. Then you'd have yourself a serious buckshot friend. Or however it is that they make that. I think that's right. I don't know. Scotty could tell us. He's the expert. I haven't had anything like that in God knows how long. Anyways, hoodies. We have hoodies with buckshot, sippy cups, adult sippy cups. They are the best. And then, of course, we have art prints and stickers. So there you go, kids. Those are our new features on our shop. Or shoot the root light beer. You drop a shot of root beer in the schnapps in it. Ooh! That sounds amazing. So, if you guys want to check that out, it's badgermakes.shop. No, badgermakes.store. Sorry, I get those two confused. badgermakes.store will teleport you magically to my fourth wall shop. And you can check out all the new stuff. All the old stuff is there too still. I didn't take anything out. Well, except for the seasonal stuff. I hide my Christmas and Halloween stuff. Save it for special occasions. Like Halloween and Christmas. Whoops, I forgot to turn that off. Alright. Guys, again, sorry for the coughing. Your girl can't get rid of it. I don't know what the coughing is all about, but it needs to stop. It's a mess. So sorry. So anyways, that is the new toys. Let me see. Scotty, I did read your whisper. I would check your privacy settings on your posts. I can show you real quick, actually. So Scotty posted a picture on his Facebook. And people that weren't already following him were able to see it. So you go to your profile whenever it loads. Good Lord. Okay. There's Jerbear stuff. All right. So we scroll down to a picture or any post, really. So we'll do this one. So first day of work. Yay. Right? So over here by your name, there is your privacy settings. Click on that. And it will allow you to choose a list or only the friends that have, requested to be friends with you. Or you can make it a public post. Literally anybody, regardless of whether they're following you or not, can see any public posts. If you've posted something recently that was a public post, sometimes it sticks there. And so it kind of becomes your default until you change it back. I have people on my Facebook that I'm friends with that I don't necessarily want them all up in my business. At least not all of it. So I have a very specific setting. So I have all my friends on Facebook except this particular list of... you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Good Lord. I'm so sorry. I'm such a butthead. All right, so you got this, right? You scroll down to a picture. You posted a picture. There's your name, the date, and then the time that it was added. And then right next to it, if you hover over this... Thanks, Wills. Yeah. I don't really have anything as a public post, I don't think. I'll have to go look. Yeah. Sometimes it can be changed. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about, Scotty. I had a feeling, since you were familiar with Facebook, that you knew what I was talking about. Sorry about not showing. But I love that you can choose to hide specific people. I like making friend lists. So I have certain friends that are like family or kids I went to high school with. They're not kids anymore. They're grown-ass adults. People I went to the high school with. There's also my live streaming life is very different than my IRL life. So I have groups in lists. My more recent list that I've made is a real life list called Divorce Exile. So it's the people that are friends with my husband or related to my husband, but I don't necessarily want to block them or unfriend them. But while we're going through all of this process, if you will, I have elected to not share specific posts that are about my life because people get really weird around divorce stuff. So I just assume not burn the bridges, but not necessarily divulge all the information. You know what I mean? You know, I'm friends with my boss. I have him where you can... Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. So, anywho, that's just kind of how... When you come up here to post up here, when you start a new post, always check under your name in that drop down and make sure that it's selected properly. And also, Scotty, down here, this is something new that they've just added. When you select your list, you can say, or your privacy setting, make sure you pick whichever one is set as a default audience. That's new, and thank God they added that. Because sometimes it would just do it on its own. This would be a really good setting to double check and make sure that you're, you pick whichever one you want and make sure whichever one you want is your default. So if you do a public post, it's a gorgeous picture. Okay. All right. Where did you send it? Where did you send it? On the Facebooks? This one? That is very pretty. Look at all the colors. Yeah, you have this one as a public post. Also, yeah, so if you update your cover photo or your profile picture, it will always be a public post. This is gorgeous. Oh my God. That's so pretty. But yeah, see, this one is set to be... Because you tag your friend. That may be another thing too. Anytime you tag somebody in a post. Last year I was dating this guy. Your mom got calls from 2 family members. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. So anytime you post somebody or tag somebody on your post, right? So whether it's a picture or just a regular text post, you're tagging somebody at an event that you were, a location that you were at, anybody that's on that person's friend list can also see that post unless that person removes the tag from that post themselves. So your privacy settings only apply. I know this is a memory, obviously, so it's only going to be your friends. But on this particular one, she tagged you. So all your friends will be able to see this post if you allow the tagged post to show up on your feed. Yeah. Hey, it's all right, Wheels. Tell Mom to calm down. Calm your tits, Mom. That's what you should say. Tell her that. Let me know how that goes. But yeah, this is really pretty. I love the colors. It's really nice. That's really nice. Hey, you're on fire, by the way. Keep up that good pool work. So yeah, that's Scotty's page. Did we cover all the area of posting? Your mom defended me and my aunt and my grandma was the issue. Yeah, they need to calm their tits. Just anybody is all up in their self about that, they just need to calm their tits. Yeah, so this is also a thing too. On your about page, you can choose what to divulge to the public and what not to divulge to the public. The majority of my about page God, please stop coughing. The majority of my information on my about page is mainly like very limited to what people can see, especially my work stuff. Any of my older work stuff, like stuff I'm not actively doing, I typically make it to where only I can see it. I have changed some of it recently. But anyways, that's all I know about that. I got a notification say no way. Rain? There's gonna be rain, you guys. Just not near me. Ugh. Please stop coughing. Please, I do this all day at work too. It's awful. Speaking of work is going well. It's really exciting. Lots of projects to do. When it's set to public, they can still like it. Yes. How do I get it so they can just see it, but not like it or respond to it? I don't think that's an option on Facebook that I recall. Now, I know like on Instagram, you can turn comments off, but they can still like it. I don't know about Facebook. I'm actually curious about that now. Limit who can see what you share, protect your messages and other private information, get support. What is this? You can remove tags. You can manage tags. Manage your public posts. That's not helpful. Facebook, why are you not helpful? Why is that a thing? Private messaging. Oh, no, that's no problem at all. You guys, you know that you can derail me with any tech questions. I love helping. If I know something, I can definitely share. Sometimes it's exploratory and we all learn together, which I think is fun too. I don't want to manage it in the account center. I don't like the account center. The account center is dumb. Who can see your friend request? Everyone. Well, okay. Who can see your friends lists? Now you can choose who sees your friends list. I always make it to where only my friends can see my friends list. So you actually have to be connected with me in a way instead of being a creeper. Do you want search engines outside of Facebook to link your profile? No, I don't. It is a social media thing, but no. People with your phone number, friends of friends. Not Messenger. I don't care about Messenger right now. You don't need them to look at it outside of Facebook. Well, I mean, if you're like, especially if you're a business and you have a business page, that would be kind of important to have on, right? And Facebook is, for me personally, Facebook is way more IRL than any of my other social media platforms. That's where I share the majority of stuff with my kids, because that's where my parents and grandparents and aunts and uncles kind of stay connected with me in that way. So that's why I'm like really careful about which posts people see. And I have a personal Instagram, but I don't post on there nearly as much. Oh, I need to I have my Discord open and I didn't even add it muted. I'm silly. Okay, let's see what it says about posts. Who can see your future posts? Limit past posts. Here, I can share this over here. This is what I'm looking at. The weird part about me is that I'm hardly ever on Facebook, and when I get notifications that someone responded to a post I have not seen yet, why am I getting a notification and not the post notification? Facebook notifications are a little strange now, because they don't just notify you about things that you post. They notify you about literally fucking everything, even things that are irrelevant to you, and it's kind of really annoying. It's not simple, like, for example, on Instagram, you get notifications if somebody follows you, if somebody goes live and you have those notifications turned on, if you get a like or a comment, and that's it. Those are your notifications. On Facebook, you get somebody that reacts or comments or... So, like, I get a notification that my dad has responded to a post that my sister put out. But why did I get the notification of the post that my sister put out? Okay, so those kind of notifications are the extras that nobody asked for, but Facebook gave you anyways. And what they're trying to do is they're suggesting you check out a post that they think you might be interested in because of who is interacting. So they know that it's your dad. They know that it's your sister. And so those two people are in your family. Hi, River. How's it going? Welcome in. Speaking of, guys, we do have a new puzzle tonight, and it's colored pencils. It's really cute. I don't have it on the screen right now, but exclamation point puzzle, you know the drill if you want to play. River came in and reminded me that there is an actual puzzle happening, if that's something you guys want to do. Right now we're talking about Facebook. Welcome in. This is not an art stream. It's a text stream at this point. So, we'll art it eventually. So, because Facebook knows that those two people are related to you, and you probably talk to each other or interact with each other a whole lot on that platform. So Facebook's algorithm is like, I think that Scotty would be interested in what these two people are saying on this post because he talks to them a lot. Let's notify him that they're having a conversation and maybe he would want to chime in. It's encouraging you to engage. because that's the name of the game on social media, is engagement. Whether it's a like, whether it's a comment, whether it's, you could ignore it. But I get a lot of those kind of posts too. I don't like them. What's really silly, it's actually counterproductive. Because, exactly, like, comment, and share. Your eldest finished the last day of school today? Oh my gosh. Yay, summer break. Then she starts the 2nd grade. Oh my gosh. How fun. 2nd grade is great. Again, apologies for the coughing. I feel bad. I do not like coughing into the mic. So, I think it's funny. It's amusing because the counterproductivity of having notifications come like that, because they're like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, somebody that you're following is making a post and somebody's commenting on it. You know what would have been cooler? Is if the algorithm would stop suggesting posts and hiding other posts, so that whenever that person actually posts, you actually see it on your feed in real time, instead of having to get a notification that you're missing something. You're missing something over here that we hid from you, so we're going to notify you that somebody commented on something that you hadn't seen yet. Where's the logic in that? That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Oh my gosh, it's Art Parlor! Art Parlor. What's up, girl? I missed you. What you been doing? You're here? I'm right here, too. I'm right here. I'm right here to cough in your ear. In my fancy little microphone. I have been coughing my face off for like 2 weeks. The new job is amazing. We've been talking about social media on here. Scotty had a lovely question. And so we broke it down just the best way we could. You guys were going to work on Puppy Dog tonight. He got put on pause for June Tune. And then June Tune got put on pause because I got sick. And new job started. And then I just didn't give a shit anymore. I'm allowed to do that. So June Tune is done. We did the first week. I felt like that was enough. And then, you guys, I've already done like 3 or 4 other years of June Tune, so it's fine. And this stupid cough is really fucking annoying. Yes, I will be bitching about it all night. Just letting you know. And then, you forgot about June Tune? That's okay. Coughs are the worst. So if you guys weren't here the last couple of streams last week, I canceled the previous week. So a week, not last time, but the time before, the week before. So 2 weeks ago from today, I got the worst fever and headache, and I just laid down and I slept. And I spent all of Friday in a fever and coughing my brains out all day on Saturday after the fever broke. The coughing continued. The head was still horrible. There was drainage down my throat, so it was like really sore and gross. Sunday, my butt was up on the front porch of the nearest urgent care at 6 a.m. saying, help. Please help me. I am dying. So, yeah, I didn't stream at all 2 weeks ago. I really feel like I missed you guys, like, a lot. I did stream last week, though. We still have the coffee thing going on. I think talking makes the coughs worse, but that's okay. It's a worthy sacrifice to hang out with my buddies. Also, we got arts done. Last week. We started drawing the cutest little snuggly dinosaur. because last Thursday I didn't really know what I wanted to draw. So we pulled Chaotic Draw Along cards out. I only did the 2 cards. I didn't do all 3. So if you don't know what a Chaotic Draw Along card deck is, it's a drawing game that our buddy Anthony Wheeler made up. He did a Kickstarter for it. I helped back the Kickstarter, so I got my cards first. I have them put up already, or I would drag them out. Anyways, you shuffle the card deck. You draw a card off of each colored deck. There's 3 different colors. There's a noun and 2 descriptors. I only did one of the descriptors, so we only pulled 2 cards. And it came up with floating and T-Rex. Those were the 2. That sounds good, Scotty. Thanks. You're very welcome. Anytime, buddy. So, yes, we need to make sure to open up a tab for Jeremy's stream. Did Joe stream last night? Because I didn't go into, like, anybody's stream last night, I don't think. I went, like, straight to bed. Okay. Alright, so, yes, I was going to show you the thing that we made. One moment, please, while I click the buttons and do the things. Social media is your friend. Social media is your friend. Oh, Jeremy lost a family member. That's so sad. Big hugs for him. We'll catch up with Jeremy later, because I'm sure he'll pop in before he signs off for the day. All right, so this is what we drew. Here it is. This is what we drew. And Stream actually named him Bartholomew. And Stream also picked his color as his little cuddle buddy is a little badger named Badgie. And this is digital art. I dusted off the old iPad and we did some digital art. It was so much fun. I had a lot of fun drawing this guy. And so that was Thursday, and we finished it up on Friday. And you guys know that typically, if you guys hang out with Anthony, you do know that Friday is the actual Chaotic Draw Along that he does live on his stream. Hey, what's up, Mama Tree? And so he's actually on vacation this last weekend. So he didn't host it. Actually, a good friend of ours and fellow art streamer, All Band Kind, was a fabulous guest host on his channel and ran it flawlessly. And they were doing animals and glassware was the prompt. And I was inspired on Saturday because I didn't get to watch it live on Friday. I was busy, to say the least. I was busy. So I watched the replay on Saturday. And while I was watching it, I actually got to sit down and draw animals. An animal. Just one animal. I mean, I guess you could do more than one. I just did one. Animal in glassware. And I know Parlor's going to love this one. What is it, Parlor? Name that pun. Name that pun. It's a buckshot, my friends. You gotta have the world's tiniest male deer. The world's tiniest male deer stuffed in a tiny shot glass. It's a buckshot. Don't load him into your shotgun, okay? It's not ammo. It's not animal. It's animals in glassware. Not ammo. So I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist the pun. So I drew it, and they loved it, and it was great. Now, any respectable artist that has cranked out 2 really banger pieces of art, it's okay. It's all good. Is going to go to their store, and they're going to make some merch off of some really good stuff, right? So we have Sleepy Dino snuggle stuff. We've got shirts. We had jammy pants, sleep shirts, blankies, scrunchies and hoodies, and even stickies and art prints. Thanks for the lurk, Mama Tree. Remember, no licking the other lurkers. At least in this channel. You can lick other ones. Other ones are lickingable. And then here's our buckshot collection. Of course, we have the cool Hangout Jammy Jams jam pants. Got you some t-shirts and lots of fun colors. And then hoodie, adult sippy cup, stickers, and our prints of our buckshot friend. All of these awesome things are at the Badger Make store. And guess what? I bet you guys can never guess the URL. It's badgermakes.store. Hit the enter button. It takes you right there. Badger Make store. That's right. That's how it works. And that is that. That is that. I'll show you guys the puzzle we're doing tonight real quick. It is right here. So we are drawing colored pencils. You can't resist an art-related puzzle, right? So if anybody's into puzzles, there's an awesomely colorful 600 some odd piece puzzle in the works. People are in there doing puzzle things. River is knocking out that border as quick as possible. It's not a mystery puzzle. This is the puzzle of the day, or one of the puzzles of the day. And it's super cute. So eat your heart out on that. Let's work on a balloon dog tonight, shall we? I almost forgot that I even had this piece started already. Oh, and I also made sure that my YouTube channel is up to date with all the VODs. And the playlist, the Twitch VODs playlist is actually in order. Imagine that. I need to reverse order it, though. I'll do that later. But we have all the VODs up there and a playlist. What else? Oh, and if you haven't liked it yet, go subscribe. Go sub to the channel. I only have 30 people on my YouTube channel, and it's ridiculous. I only need to get it to like 1,000 to like monetize it or something. Only 1,000. Only. Okay. Let's check things, and then we will get started. What have you guys been doing this week? Talk to me. Tell me all the things. What have you been doing? Who knew? So let's see. Today, what did I do at work today? Yesterday, I designed 4 posters for the college theater upcoming season to promote their shows. So that's fun. And then I got the edits back on that today. I need my reference picture. That's what I'm missing. I was wondering I'm like, where is my reference? Give me my reference. Excuse miss. So yes, we got that. And then there's a carousel slideshow thing on the homepage of the college website. And I was asked to update one of the graphics on there to promote. I work for a community college, so it's a 2-year college. So they basically, you go there to get your associate's degree, and then you transfer out to a university to finish up your bachelor's degree. They just got approved, and starting this fall, they are offering their very first 4-year program. So their very first bachelor's degree program in cybersecurity, which is really cool for a community college to be offering a bachelor's degree program. Is just wild. And so that's a big deal, and they're kind of happy about that. So I had to design a graphic for that. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing a lot of promotional stuff for that program, which is fine. Dang, Jeremy's kicking out that sketch really quick over there. I just checked in on Jeremy's stream. Good times. Good times. Focus on the art, you guys. Let's focus on some art. Whoa. Oh, there's too many squirrels. There's too many squirrels. Yes. Squirrels. Let's see. What else happened? Saturday. Last Saturday. Had an awesome time at the Josh Uwu stream. He showed a double feature of Flash Gordon and Ice Pirates, which are extremely cringy 80s movies that are amazing. If you've not seen either of those, I would say go for it for the experience to say you did it. I've seen Flash Gordon before. I had never seen Ice Pirates. And after I watched Ice Pirates, I then knew the reason why I had never seen Ice Pirates before. But it was cool. It was cool to hang out. It was awesome that Josh hosted it and hung out with us for 4 hours? But I was drawing my buckshot deer while watching cult movies. Do. What else is going on at the Jobbo? Let's see. What's happening in the real world? It's hotter than Satan's butthole outside this week. It was 104 yesterday, and it was a balmy 97 today. If you guys live in a place that have never experienced that, just don't. Just don't. It's not recommended. It's just too fucking hot. Good God. Ah, I see who the culprit is. I see. Oh my goodness. Scotty blowing up the timeline. Excuse me. We're gonna have to put that on mute. Mute, mute, mute. We love to see it. Whoa, whoa. Me, 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 me. So we streaming. We be streaming. Just trying to figure out, map our way through the reflections. You're back. Sorry, came in hot as soon as you walked. That's okay. Hey, that hubby life is way more important than any old peeps on the internets. Every single time. With the coughing. You didn't even get to hear the name of the glass moose? Oh, okay. So it was a shot glass and a male deer in the shot glass. So it was a buck shot. It was a buck shot. You would not have gotten that. Why? Don't they have, like, required knowledge for living in Texas? No, that's fine. That makes sense. I'm not a hunter myself. My God, I'm gonna lose my mind. What is happening here? Discord is off the chain, right? Jesus Christ, it's not my server. I was trying to figure that out myself. I even have streamer mode enabled, so you guys shouldn't be hearing that. Not yours. Yours is dead. Your first thought was Moose Knuckle? Okay, that is a great one. That is a really great one. I don't even know where that would have been coming from. No, it's not Joe's. I just checked Joe's. Now, Scotty was part of it because he just did a huge, like, photo dump / video dump of some food. But that was, like, 3 things. It wasn't, like, however many it was that I just heard. Usually I have all those, like, muted. So it shouldn't be. Jeremy uses Joe's. The creative multiverse is where Jeremy uses his stuff. Hello?
Oh, yo.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, I was like, fuck ads.
How you been? How was your birthday?
It was good. It was chill. Like, on my birthday. I don't even remember. it was like I feel like I did something. Like yet on Tuesday, like I celebrated my birthday. I didn't do a whole lot. Like B got me flowers
Aw,
and
that's
cake,
sweet.
and my friend Jamie came over with wine, so it was like
Oh, let's
super
go.
low key. But then or her, Jamie is Hokage on my
Mm-hmm.
stream.
Yes, yeah.
But we actually kind of celebrated on Tuesday this week because my mom's birthday was Tuesday and Nova's birthday is
Oh.
the 30th, so in a few days she'll be 13.
Oh my
So we
gosh.
went to Meow Wolf. Do you know what that is?
I do not.
Oh, you would love. It's like there's like a documentary on it. It's like this giant art installation. The first one was in like Santa Fe, New Mexico,
Heck yeah.
and you like walk in and it's like the whole thing is an art installation, and you walk in this house and they have like refrigerators you can open up that take you into all these art installation rooms.
Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, yeah. They have something like that in Vegas too.
Yeah, so the first one was in Santa Fe, then they opened one in Vegas, and then the third one they've opened up in Dallas.
Okay, yeah, I know
And
exactly what you're talking about. I just didn't recognize the name of it for some reason.
they opened it up in uh this over like Christmas. So like it's been
Okay.
super fucking packed.
Hell yeah.
Um it's so cool. So cool. Oh no. Oh God.
What's happening?
No, Brian just he's watching something and talking to me.
Ah,
Oh, it's nothing important.
gotcha.
I mean, yeah, it's
Okay.
not a big deal. But then after, and my mom came into town for that, so it was me and Mona and my neighbor Mona and Brian and my mom and Nova. So we all went, and then we went and ate at Benihana's after.
Yay! Oh, I love me some Benihanas. Let's go.
So that was kind of like the birthday celebration.
That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, and I've just been like working out every day,
Go, girl,
and
go.
um, I've been seeing a lot of my friends. So like, I've been going out and doing stuff with like all my friends I never see
Nice.
during the school year. So like I've been my schedule's been pretty busy. And I've just been, I don't know, resting and
It
I
sounds
haven't
like a
done any
great
art.
time.
I haven't done art in like over a month.
Wow. Has it really
No,
been that long?
it really has like it's been as long as I've not streamed, which I know I'm
Oh my
terrible.
goodness.
I had planned on streaming this last Saturday, but then a friend surprised me with free tickets to like a rave, like a concert, like DJ, and I like went to that on
And you're
Saturday
like,
night.
hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it was fun. I gave myself whiplash dancing.
Oh
I
gosh.
couldn't move my neck for like
Oh no.
it was a blast though.
It sounds
I didn't even know who the
amazing.
DJ was, but I was like, I didn't realize how much fun I would have at this thing. It was awesome.
Like
Um,
off the
and that's pretty much
chain.
it.
Well,
I've been
cool.
so yeah. Then we're gonna go on not next week after next. We're going on a road trip to Biloxi. I know we're going to Alabama to see Brian's mom for a few days, and then on the way we're gonna swoop around and stay a couple of days in Biloxi
Ooh,
at the
Biloxi's
beach,
nice.
and then we're gonna go a few days in New Orleans and then
How
drive home.
fun. I've done that little drive.
It's a nice little like circuit, like
Yeah.
because and I think after going to New York with Nova last year, I think she's old enough to like appreciate New Orleans
Oh, yeah, for
because
sure.
it'll be like just as cool, but like a complete 180,
Yeah.
like culture wise.
Yeah, that's good. That'll be good.
So yeah, and then I'll have a week, and then we go back to school. So
Wow.
and then I got stuck. I haven't played Fall. I had never finished Fallout because I got stuck in the
Oh
fucking
no.
I got stuck in the vault on the Dead Money DLC, and I got so frustrated that I haven't been able to go back. Even though I watched the walkthrough, I can't get past this one part. Granted, I haven't tried in a few weeks, but I was so irritated with it. that I was like, I
Yeah,
just need to
sometimes you
calm
just have
down.
to walk away.
I just need to calm down. Then
Yes.
maybe I can do it without my head exploding. That would be fucking great.
Uh, Easier said than done sometimes.
Yeah. So that's it. That's my summer in 5 minutes
Nice.
spiel so far. Yeah.
Nice. Well, I'm starting, what is this, the third week? Second week? No, okay. So my first day of work was the Monday after I got sick. So my first day
Okay.
was like, hopefully I don't die while at my new job.
Oh no.
That's why I was so adamant about getting to the urgent care like as soon as they opened on Sunday, because I was like, I need steroids and I need it fast. And I want you to just pump it up double time because I got shit to do. And so, dude, they're so cool and laid back there.
I love that.
Like, they don't give a shit. I mean, if you can come in 10, 15 minutes early, a half hour early, and leave a half hour early, they don't give a fuck.
Nice.
They don't care how long your lunch is. They don't care
That's
if you
perfect.
eat at your desk. They don't care about literally anything, just as long as, if you're leaving, you tell them you're leaving, that kind of thing.
That sounds awesome
It's
though.
so great. But yeah, even like the actual work part is awesome too. They're just very chill and very open to, you know, ideas, and like, here's what I'm thinking. And they're like, oh my God, that sounds great. It's like, okay, cool.
I love that for you.
I'm glad we're aligning our brains.
Nice.
Because there's a lot of stuff that they've had such high turnover in that department that there hasn't been a lot of consistency. It's just been
Yeah.
kind of like, get what you need to get done to accomplish whatever it needs to get done at that time. And so there hasn't been a lot of consistency. Sorry about the coughing. Just
No, you're
apologies.
good. I have been
Um,
there. Promise.
so we're planning on doing a complete like overhaul of all the like. It's gonna be such a big project. It's like overwhelming. All of the brochures for all of the degree programs for all of the departments need redone.
That sounds tedious, but it'll be worth it when it's
Well, the thing
done.
is that if I can get a design finalized and approved for one brochure, it's just exchanging information and pictures from there on out.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the things, is that all of the old print stuff is like, okay, this department was green and that department was blue and that department was. I'm like, how do you consistently push branding if you're using the entire spectrum?
You
But,
have a point.
And then we have other things like they have like health sciences, so like nursing programs and dental hygienists and all that sort of stuff.
Right.
If it's something that requires that you wear scrubs, you have to have a patch on your scrubs showing that you're a
Right.
student. One of the departments, I think it's dental hygiene, needs new patches. And they sent pictures of the old patches, or the patches that they currently have. Half of them are like navy and gold, and the other half are like blue and yellow. And it's like, what?
I'm not sure if I
What?
want yellow to be associated with my teeth.
None of them have. Well, the school colors is blue and yellow, so you
Okay.
don't really have a way to work around that one necessarily. But you could also use white, and yellow
Yeah.
is an accent color, which was the goal.
I
But
mean, gold
even
makes
like,
sense because people used to have gold teeth, but
true, but so they focus mainly on more like the like cobalt blue, maybe a little brighter than cobalt, and like a sunshiny yellow. It's not gold necessarily. So kind of honing that in, and I was asked to just do it for this one department because that's what they actually need the design for. But I was like, why only design one when your goal is consistency across the departments and across the school? Design all the departments' patches so that whenever the next patch needs to be reordered, you already have a design that matches everybody else's patches.
Yeah.
Consistency. And it was something that the director didn't even like think of because there's so many other things on her plate. I'm like, it's going to make your life so much easier if you do it this way. So we just need to decide on what the formatting of the patch is going to be. And then you just change out the names, change out the symbols, whatever, to match whatever program it is.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's you're gonna do.
This is my job, kids. This is what I do, and I do it well.
Yes, you do. There's absolutely no doubt about that at all.
I try to do it well. So. Anyways, but
well,
yeah, go ahead.
I know you're gonna do a kick-ass job because you kick ass at everything that I've seen so far.
Thanks for the support.
Of course. No, I felt really bad that I've like ghosted everybody on Twitch. I do this sometimes though. Like it was like
it's okay. You just took a break.
It was only
it's
a matter
like
of time.
Ghosted everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to be like, hey, I'm still here. I guess I was tireder than I thought.
It's all right. You're good. I knew you were where you were. You were out doing your thing.
But I feel like your stream's still the only one I've been to. Although I am lurking on Jeremy's stream, but I haven't even been on anybody's stream.
Amazing.
Like, I was like, I just can't do that to Badge. I have to show face.
Well, I'm glad you at least checked in while you were out gallivanting and being a part of the world.
Yeah. It's been nice. Yeah. I mean, I have been doing a lot of nothing also, but
hey, you know what? Sometimes that's just what the doctor ordered, right?
I watch a lot of shows.
What shows have you been watching?
I just finished Dark Matter.
Okay.
It's on Apple. Dark Matter is a book I read. It came out in 2016, so I probably read it. Like
I've heard of it.
After. And Apple did a show for the series, or for just the book, and the book isn't that long. And Blake Crouch produced it. So the author of the book not only produced it, but also
I love it when a show actually has an author involved. It's so nice.
Yes, it's brilliant. I mean, the book was brilliant. You can't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get in, you can't stop watching it. But if you're a multiverse fan, this show is for you.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to give anything away because it's such a mind fuck. Like especially the closer it gets to the end, it starts out pretty fast, but then it just like it's like a downhill spiral. Like, boom,
I love it.
I mean, I read the book in like 2 days.
Okay, that means it's a good read.
I mean, it's one of my favorite books I've ever read, and the show did not.
I've heard it's good. I just haven't seen it.
What else did I watch? I watched.
Did you watch the Bratz documentary on Hulu?
No, I don't have Hulu right now, but I could probably get.
Well,
Andy to put it on.
There's ways to acquire things. Yes.
Yeah, I'll just ask Andy to get it.
That was an interesting thing about the Brat Pack in the 80s. You know, the
Brat. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking of like the Rugrats.
Oh, no.
But no, I know about the Brat Pack, yeah.
Yeah, so that era of like teen films, like Pretty in Pink,
the Heathers,
Weird Science,
can you imagine if they made
Breakfast Club. But just kind of how one news article basically ruined the career of all those kids, man.
I did watch some interesting videos. I have to watch it. I'm definitely going to watch it because I watched all those movies. But Corey Felding's insanity.
Oh God,
Feldman,
yeah,
sorry,
he's a
Feldman.
mess.
Oh my gosh, I watched like a whole YouTube. This guy went to
Sweet
one of his
Bee, how's it
concerts.
going? Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. What you been up to, Sweet Bee? How's the world of Sweet Bee?
I rewatched Fallout after playing the game.
And how did you change your perspective?
I'm very impressed.
Yeah, I know, right? It was really good.
Um, so impressed. Like the first time I watched it, it was like good enough to get me to play the game, but after playing the game
It pumps you back
and
up,
then
right?
watching it, well, I noticed like how they like really did an incredible job with the
Yeah.
world building.
They dug deep into that source material.
I mean, that all the buildings look just like, and I was actually glad I played
All
like
the buildings, all
a
the
little bit.
accessories, like the
They
caps
look, the
and the
stim packs
guns
look
and the
like
weapons and
everything. Yes,
all the
even like
small detailed stuff.
the barracks look like the barracks in the
Mm-hmm.
game. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, it's like literally perfect.
Yes. They did so good.
The only thing I think that they did that kind of switched things up is I think the ghoul is he's like a combo of the themes
Mm-hmm.
and the ghoul. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, because the ghouls don't really need that stuff, but I
Right.
think they were trying to like they combine those two characters together
Well, and your
in a
character
way.
in the game relies so much on like stem packs and like constantly like taking items and stuff. What's up, Arch of GHG? How's it going? So I
Yeah.
think they were kind of leaning into that ghoul needing the stuff to kind
Right.
of represent the amount of like health management you have to do.
Right. Yeah.
So it
But
didn't
like
bother me
even
too much, but you're right, it wasn't completely
that's the only thing I think
aligning.
really was different.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely see how this one leaned more toward Fallout 3 because
Mm-hmm.
I've only played a little bit of Fallout 3, like not a whole lot of it, like maybe like 10 hours, versus like 200 hours of New
Yeah.
Vegas. But I can definitely see how, you know,
Sounds good,
it
Sweet Bee.
was definitely more like the world looked more like the Fallout 3 world,
Mm-hmm.
her chasing after her dad and everything. And
Yeah.
like, I mean, I'll be interested to see when I play more of Fallout 3 how much more deeper it gets into like that world from the show. But
Mm-hmm.
um, they did a great job.
I'm curious how they approach next season.
Yeah, I'm actually really too, because that's definitely at the very end when he's
They're going to
walking
New
in.
Vegas, yeah.
Yes, and you can definitely see it's like the wasteland that
Yeah.
he's looking out at.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, okay, here we go. I'm really interested. I hope they bring the Kings into it.
I love the first season they actually did a deep dive into the origin of the vaults and the purpose behind them and their perceived purpose.
Right, and how like they're all supposed to be a different experiment
Yeah.
because when you play the game, that's exactly what it is.
See, I didn't play 1, 2, or 3. I think I started 4, which that was the PlayStation one. I think that was the first one that was on the PlayStation was Fallout
I mean,
4.
I haven't. I've only played New Vegas and most the DLCs for that, and then I played like 10 hours of 3. That's it. So
I can't I don't remember which one it is cuz I don't keep up very well.
I don't know anything about 4 at all, except the graphics look a lot better.
Yeah. It's such a great story though. It's a
It
scary
really is.
story, but it's scary because it's very possible reality.
I could see, I mean, something like that. I mean, obviously there wouldn't be mutants and stuff, but
There
I
would
could
be after an
definitely see.
atomic bomb falls down.
Well, there'd be something, that's for sure.
There'd definitely be something.
But it's great. I'm obsessed. I love it now. I'm just like such a great story.
Yeah, you get almost like a Fallout high from playing the game.
For sure. I want to finish it. Now I'm mad. Like, suck. Did you play? I guess you haven't played New Vegas, so
I have
you would
not.
The DLCs are pretty hard.
I bet they are.
Because now I'm stuck in one I can't get out.
Oh, sorry.
No, first world problems.
Yes, the first world problems. That's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are.
Starving people in the world. And you're like, I just can't get out of dead money. But I don't know. Things are good. How are the kiddos?
Kids are great.
Are they enjoying their summer?
They are being lazy bums.
Okay, I feel that.
As they should be. But I mean, Abby's taking private lessons this summer while her team is on break to kind of keep that technique up for dance. And she's training with her choreographer that she'll be working with at school. So she'll hone in on those techniques that need to be fixed. So that's really great. And then
nice.
My son is still doing martial arts, loving it as usual. But they have what's called the Integrity Olympics. So Integrity is the name of the dojo. And they have this 2-day event where they have different competitions for the people to team up against their fellow classmates and see how they do. And there's like board breaking, and there's some like just regular exercise stuff, like, you know, who can hold the longest plank. Last year, I think it was 12 minutes. 12-minute plank is a long ass fucking plank, you guys.
Dude, I can barely do 60 seconds.
Yeah, imagine doing it for 12. That's just crazy.
I can't even imagine, actually, like, at all.
And it was this girl that's like 10 years old.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, it's totally crazy. So you get to see the kiddos do that stuff. There's like kicking competitions. There's sparring and BJJ free roll. And there's several other. There's like a dozen different events. And so Ethan is doing 3 private lessons leading up to it to kind of prepare for that. So I'll get him an extra day on the mats and work on some skills.
Nice.
Yeah.
Speaking of dance, I watched the America's Sweethearts documentary.
Oh no.
On Netflix.
Is that?
I know, I can't believe that.
Is that
it's about
Dallas
the Dallas Cowboys
Cowgirls? Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know.
That's actually kind of fascinating because
it was pretty interesting
because they work their asses off.
Yeah, it looks a lot hard. It looks
and that
really
coach
hard.
is a giant bee. A giant bee.
I'm not sure how she got it on TV because, like, they showed some of the, like, tryout videos when they just send the videos in before they get, like,
the preliminary stuff.
And they showed their faces and blur them out or anything.
Artifact? How are you feeling?
Artifact
has COVID, or at least had COVID. She's been recovering from it. Poor thing.
But, like, they, like, trash those girls on national TV.
Yeah. They tear them apart. You're going to be back to streaming tomorrow? That's amazing. I'm so glad that you're recovering so nicely.
I'll try and jump in on that stream. I know, Artifact, I have dropped off the face of the earth.
MIA for summer.
Little bit. I know, I did the exact opposite of what I said I was going to do.
That's okay. I do
Unpredictably unpredictable. That is.
You doing
But
IRL. Imagine that.
I know. I know.
I feel like I've been doing more IRL too.
Well, I
Because I
mean,
have
you
a
have to
job.
now.
I have a
Have you
job.
made any new friends at work?
We have a small team, so there's like 7 of us. Um, and 3 of them I think are in their 20s.
Oh, wow. You're gonna learn some new slang.
Well, one of them's an intern. One of them's an intern, and then there's like the office manager slash administrative assistant kind of person. She does other stuff too, but that's kind of her thing. And then the other one is social media and PR. And she's super helpful, and I think she's a little like later 20s, not early 20s, but she's super nice. And then we have our photographer is a gentleman he's kind of in and out. CS Murphy is here before I have to stream, before I have to end stream. I'm so excited. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Murphy?
So we have photographer, and then my boss and her boss. So the marketing director and executive director are both older than me, but not by much. So there's a good range of ages.
You need some of the young blood in there, though.
But they're so cool. Current. They're so chill. Like usually whenever you go to a job and like the boss comes in, you kind of like get a little anxiety going on. Not this guy.
Depends on the boss.
This guy is so chill. This guy is so chill. He does not care. I have no problem having a conversation with him.
That's awesome. That's so fortunate.
And
nothing worse than a bad boss.
My marketing director, which is the person I have to work directly with all day, she's so cool. She's got a mom vibe to her, I think she has kids. But she's just really bubbly and nice and laid back and not really strict about stupid shit. Which makes it nice. Because you feel like you're being treated like a human. Right?
We got a new principal at my job that I haven't met, but I talked with one of my coworkers. I hated my old principal a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very excited. One of my good friends at work spent like the last all today doing interviews with her and said she's incredible. So I'm very excited.
That's awesome. CS Murphy, what have you been up to this week? Tell me all your things. Give me all the deets. What have you been doing with yourself since the last time we've chatted?
I can't wait to see this balloon animal done. You always like do such great like stuff with like bows and like stuff.
The reflective surface thing?
Yes, you're so good at that.
I've really taken a liking to the reflective surfaces here recently, and I've been enjoying doing it.
That's easy to do. That's really hard.
It's hard until I had to shift the way I looked at it. So I don't look at it as a whole. I look at it as a section, and then the color changes within it. Like the reference picture that I'm using for this, I didn't take the picture, right? So it's not my environment. So a reflective surface shows the environment it's in. So if you actually look just in this ear, there's a room. You can actually see the doors, and there's a window back here, and whatever surface it's sitting on, and then it's a curved surface, right? So it does kind of like a fisheye lens kind of concept. This is actually a wall. This curved part right here is actually a wall. Can you guys see that? I can zoom in.
I'll be able to see it more in a minute. My screen has ads on it right now. But
Oh, that sucks. Sorry.
oh no, it's back now.
My
It's back
bad.
now. No, you're good.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
I
gonna
can
zoom
see
in
it.
a little bit. Here we go. Zoom in a little bit for you guys. So here, I'm going to turn it a little bit this way so you can see a little better. Just this ear of the balloon, you can see the line where the ceiling comes across. So this part of the ear is the ceiling. And then from here down is the wall. This curve is where the wall and the floor meet. So this little semicircle with the little dot in the middle, that's the floor. This bright area of highlight is actually where the window would be on the back wall of the room. Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. How are you? You have new art to share? I will look at it here in just a minute if you have it in there. Get it in that Discord. I'll take a look. And then this from here to here is the wall. What is happening? Scotty, thank you. Good night. Yeah, 4 a.m. is really early.
Night, Scotty.
Have a good night, Scotty. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. And for the sub earlier, too. You're the best. So anyways, here's a wall. And then this is another wall over here, but it's curving around. It's going around. So that latex is bending that wall the other direction, which is wild. And then here's another wall here that comes over this way. And there's another light source that could be a door frame that goes into a different room, possibly.
Huh.
So you're like painting a picture inside a picture. What's up, Hyper Geek? Welcome in. Yep, get in on that puzzle action, guys. We've got a cool puzzle today. It's colored pencils. How appropriate.
You.
I was very excited to see it, and I was like, I know what puzzle we're doing tonight. You also do art? That's amazing. What kind of art do you do? Okay, real quick, guys. We are going to take a look at Mr. Blu-ray's art. And there's a couple of other pieces in there, too. I'll take a look at that. Drawing primarily with Tombos. Ooh, okay. Hello, fellow Tombow lover. What kind of Tombos? Tombow markers, Tombow pencils, Tombow erasers, Tombow pencils, like graphite pencils, like Tombow alcohol markers, the dual brushes. Those are so nice. Love ya. Huh? Okay. My daughter talks to me across the room.
With that in your face.
Huh?
That was funny.
My daughter talks really low and soft, and so I can't hear her half the time. Good night, bud.
Good night.
Love ya.
I love you.
See ya.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Make sure you brush those teeth really good.
Okay. Have a good stream.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good stream, Mom. You do use the graphite markers now and not the Tombow ones. It sounds awesome. You're welcome to share links of any art in the chat if you wanna. Mr. Blu-ray, I have seen your art and I am shooketh. I am shooketh right now. Y'all, look what Mr. Blu-ray did. That girl went down on a banana in his pajamas.
Oh my.
Sir.
Interesting.
Sir. This is actually, I love the pajama. The pajamas are great, honestly. And she used her teeth. How rude. You can see the teeth marks right here.
It sounds more like torture, but
Well, some girls just can't use, just don't know how it's done.
Do we need to talk about the new meme going around?
Which one? Here's some.
The
We're look at some June
Puka,
tune art.
or what is it? The Puka.
Oh, that. Oh, that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Someone subbed and asked for cursed banana. Well, that is definitely cursed. That poor banana is in pain. Look at his mouth. It is the opposite of smiling. And she's got a mouthful still. Look at her. She's got her cheek all full over here. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you are new here, we talk about cursed art. We are adults, and we have the minds of middle schoolers. And it's fine and accepted. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? If there was a sound... If there was a sound for this art, it would be... That would be the sound. Speaking of... Hi, Joshua Woo!
What's up, Joshy Woo?
How's it going? Gotta get your protein somewhere. That's right.
God.
All right. H.R. Johnson has been doing June Tune. I influenced her to do it, and she gave up. She came in yesterday, and she was like, I'm done. I am so done. I'm done with June Tune. It's like, but you did so good. Look at her art, you guys.
You
She's
can
been
tell her
doing
she
so
could
good.
do
She's been doing
a
so great.
unicorn just for fun.
She's been doing some Zen stuff. She likes to do Zen tangles sometimes too. But her detail are so good. And she just got some new alcohol markers. I believe they're Ohuhu ones. And so she kind of used June Tune to practice working with them, and she really did some really great work. Saturday morning cartoons, that's right. Sorry. Mr. Uwu, what are you up to this evening? So this is Pesky. It's a new friend that we met, I think, last week or the week before last. And they were practicing drawing a still life from just, in their environment. So this is the picture of what they were referencing. Practicing some perspective drawing as well. And this is what they came up with. It looks really nice. Wasting a whole bunch of time tonight? I love it. Sometimes that's just what we need. But yeah, that straight-on perspective of the countertop is really nice. That glass sculpture is super difficult, and you really captured that. It's amazing. I love this sculpture. I assume it's like a trophy or something, but it's really cool, even if it's not. I want it, like, in my room. I don't know why I want it in my room, but I do. It's really neat. And I already showed you guys my art. Those are my two that I did last weekend. My buckshot and my floating T-Rex. Jeremy always kills it on the June Tune. Has been cranking them out. He's still doing it because June's not over yet. Excuse me, guys. Sorry for the coughing. And then Joe worked on a Castlevania piece. He kind of did an homage to the whole franchise and kind of used the box art for several of the different video games and kind of used that retro color palette to give it a new twist. And I think it turned out quite lovely. I know he has stuff in his store that he's going to be putting that on. A photo from the Strawberry Moon from last week. And some more H.R. Johnson art. Okay. I think that's about it. That's about a week's worth of goodies. Always awesome. You guys are always welcome to share art in here. Even if it's cursed bananas. Choking out girls that use their teeth. That's cool too.
Lord.
Here's DHT's got some pieces in here. Here we go. Check it out. Looking good. Nice little sketch. We've got some power superpowers floating here. Looks like he's about to attack. It's looking good. Looking good in the hood. All right, we got to get back to my art, though. We got to get back to my arts. All right, what did CS say? I asked and then I read it, maybe. Did I? Okay. CS was just working. It's starting to draw more again. Took a few months off to reorient and replenish my creative drive. Third eye. Yes, I get it.
Feel that.
I totally get it. Sometimes we just have to take a break and recharge the creative battery, you know? I get it. I'm glad you're getting back to it. And he may not have been drawing as much recently, but this dude is a serious Bob the Builder. If you guys don't follow CS on Instagram, you're missing out on the most beautiful deck that I've seen being made in a very long time. And I am jealous that I do not get to sit on it and drink margaritas and watch the peacocks with you, because it's amazing. If anybody can buy me a ticket to Maui, I would totally go do that right now. But, you know, it is what it is. So, Uwu's wasting time. Too much time on my hands. Uwu's been drawing like crazy this last couple of days.
What?
He drew the cutest little cloud in a bottle yesterday. A little, like, round flask with, like, a little cork in it. It's really cute. Did you make that an emote? Or were you just doodling it? You did it? Oh my god, it's so cute. It's an Uwu bottle, you guys. It's right there in the chat. I watched him make that. I watched him do it.
Aww.
He drew it on the iPad and everything. I saw it. I was there. It's so cute.
I'm surprised at how good I'm doing it. I've got 3 pieces in the puzzle. I never do that.
You got 3 pieces in the puzzle. I'm so proud of you.
I just got 4. I'm on a pro. Wait, I don't know if that's a. I was trying to make puzzle and roll go together.
Roll? I like it. I dig it. I dig it. I'm here for it. So yeah, we've just been chilling. It was a really good week at work. I do not have to work on Fridays during June or July. So 4-day work weeks are amazing.
That's awesome.
Yes. In August we go back to the 5-day. You did a bunch of stuff earlier today. Ooh. You did do a lot of things. Those are all new. That's awesome.
New woo. Ew, ew, ew.
New woo, ew, ew. New woo, ew, ew.
Okay, so Nova's got me watching anime.
Okay, which anime are we watching?
I'm having trouble with it, but I'm sticking to it a little bit. She's really frustrated with me.
It's rough.
Attack on Titan.
What's up, Immortal? How's it going?
Hey, Immortal.
Wait, I'm hearing an echo. That's why I'm hearing an echo. Everybody, Jeremy's here. The party can start now. Jeremy snuck in here before my stream even started and dropped a tier 2 sub. A tier 2 resub. Because he's amazing.
What's up,
And Jeremy, you were knocking out the sketch like super quick today. What's up, Mama Tree? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys this week, this fine day? Make sure you guys are following all the peeps. What's up, Jer?
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, how you feeling, buddy?
I'm not.
Aww.
I'm sorry to hear about your I just heard that sound effect and it was not mine. That was really funny. I'm sorry to hear about the passing of your uncle. Was that right?
Yep, my
Yeah.
uncle.
Big
I'm
hugs
sorry,
to you, buddy.
condolences.
Immortal streamed for 13 hours today. Holy moly.
What?
That is awesome. Do
I hope you
follow
took breaks. Or
Do I
were
follow
you
this
like
Immortal?
peeing in a bucket under the desk or something? Because that's wild.
I didn't know you were still
Following
streaming for that long. I thought you were already done when you sent me that message earlier.
That's crazy. So let's see. Jared, when do you start your, is this today your 4-day off?
No, my days are off.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking all day yesterday that it was Thursday and that today was going to be Friday, and it's wrong. So no, I have one more day of work.
One more day. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. One more
And
day.
somehow when I wrote down all of my days for June tune, I missed a day in there.
So you skipped a word?
I skipped today's word actually because I went right on to tomorrow's words.
Well,
So
just do it tomorrow and you'll be fine.
And I'm going to because
Yeah.
today's word was supposed to be coffee.
Hypergeek says hugs all the way. Feel that. Lost my uncle a year ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the funeral local so you'll be able to go to it, or is it?
I
far
don't know
away?
any. He just passed a little bit before I got off of work.
Oh,
So
okay.
Oh no.
Was he? Were you close to him? Because I
not
know some people
entirely.
have uncles and they're like, whatever.
I mean, I grew up with him.
I see.
He never really outwardly treated me bad, but because my mom had me first and he's the oldest child, he
gosh.
basically let
One
it
of
be known that
those people.
he should have had the first child.
Oh gosh, that's
And
petty.
so my next youngest cousin is just like 4 or 5 months younger than me. So I am the oldest boy and the first grandchild.
Oh
And
gosh.
so, like I said, while he never outwardly treated me badly,
1, 2, 3. There are
I-
five people in here. 4 people actually actively doing this puzzle, and it's almost done. Holy
but
crow!
I did get not loved as much.
I got you.
So, but like I said,
he had his own hang up, and he took it out on you. Bless your heart.
Yeah, right.
Jeez.
Which I didn't figure out until I was an adult, but that's okay.
You know, I have come to learn that children realize things
Mm-hmm.
once they're adults that they didn't necessarily notice when
Absolutely.
they were younger.
Hindsight's
Even your favorite movies as a kid don't hit.
Shh.
They hit different.
Don't you talk about my movies.
They hit
Yeah.
different. They just hit different. Thanks for that watch streak, Mama Tree. You are the best. 3 streams.
Oh boy, what am I doing?
Oh, the joys of island living. We lost power for like 10 minutes. Bro. We talked nothing but shit about you for 10 minutes, C.S. Murphy.
Yeah, it was all shit. And then now that you're back, I'm happy, joy.
I don't think you're happy enough. Let's learn how to be happy. Grandma
Yeah.
is the best egg sucker.
Wait, what?
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy,
I'm still
happy,
hung
joy,
up on
joy,
why there's
joy.
an egg sucker in this.
Because they
It's-
sing it the first time and they say that you're not happy enough. You didn't sing it happy enough. And then they're going to teach your grandmother to suck eggs if you don't sing
Oh,
it
I didn't know
better.
that part.
Yeah, it's part of the song. And then the second time,
It's
they
part of the
sing-
song. Pay
yeah,
attention.
It's part of the song.
Fine.
It's part of the
My bad.
karaoke. Hello. I love it when you talk
Sorry.
poopies about me. Oh, double drop of the poopies.
All right, so I left you off
However,
with
I streamed
Homer.
for like 8
Alright.
hours without a microphone. because your mic was muted and you didn't know? Oh no. I think
Yeah, he messaged.
so. Here's the thing. Now, I've never gone 8 hours because I don't even recall. I've probably streamed for 8 hours, but I've never muted myself for that long. But I have, in fact, done entire first half hours of my stream muted, and nobody said anything because either there was nobody in there, or they just didn't have the heart to say anything. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, he DM'd me earlier. I was out doing stuff. He was like, I pulled a parlor.
Pulled a parlor. Oh dear.
Like, gee, I guess that's my reputation. I do forget to unmute myself quite a bit.
Yeah, that happens, especially if you have a lot going on in the background and you have to mute a lot. Like what I should be doing when I cough, but I'm not going to because I'm lazy and I don't want to keep pushing the button over and over again.
It's okay. I don't even hear it anymore.
I'm turning away, and this mic is amazing, but you guys can still hear it unless I'm like coughing directly into it.
I've
so
just
there's
become accustomed to it.
I don't hear your coughs anymore.
It's like nose
I
blindness.
don't
but
hear.
with my
I
ears.
don't hear your plights for death anymore.
Dude, you're gonna have to get a new puzzle, man.
Puzzler
You're killing
came in and didn't tell me. Oh my gosh.
I'm actually getting stuff in holes.
Are you?
I am
Wow. Without lube?
dry dogging it, man.
Good lord. We're going to call you the sandpaper sister of the puzzle world. Sandpaper sister.
Pee on myself. Stop it.
That does not count as lube,
Okay,
by the way.
you said that, and I heard sandpaper scissor, and a totally different image popped in my head. I'm
That's
sorry.
even better. That's even better.
That
Hashtag sandpaper sister. Hashtag sandpaper scissor.
Yeah, that's just
That's a whole. That's a whole nother Instagram post right there.
Yes, it is.
I agree.
Oh lordy.
Oh my god. I forgot how much y'all make me laugh. Oh my
Just
god.
put down a drop cloth before you come hang out with us. It'll be all right. Just put a pee pad.
Oh my god.
Penelope,
good, I'm not-
first time chat. What's up? That's what
I'm
you
not
heard.
the only one that heard it. Wait,
That's what,
Where's it
that's
at?
what I heard. That's like the opposite of that's what she said.
That's what she said. That's what he
That's
said.
what I heard.
I'm running it.
That's what she said. Yep. You need that. That button dang near is broken. We've used it so many times here on this channel.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
I love
heard.
your balloon peoples
You love
or
my
your
balloon.
balloon critters.
A balloon critter. Now we were dissecting the reflections a little bit earlier. We've discovered that this ear is an actual room, but what's really cool is about in the nose / face section. This is the person taking the picture right here on the balloon knot.
Oh wow.
Everybody lie down on the floor and keep calm.
No.
Oh,
I'll
God.
lie down anywhere you want me to, big boy.
I know you will.
Can I just-
Joe, are you a fan of the sandpaper scissor?
Sandpaper something else.
Oh.
Oh. What about the balloon knot? Do you like that?
It depends on where the knot is.
It's right here on the tip of the nose.
Mm.
That's where
It
everyone.
kinda-
That's where everyone.
It
should
kind of
put
looks
their-
like an uncircumcised penis.
Well, I mean, some people like it that way.
I do like it that way.
The tip of the nose is where the balloon knot is, of course.
That's so awesome.
Just
That looks so
follow-
good.
Just follow your nose.
Follow your nose.
Just follow your nose. Why is it so dry?
It seems like you're insinuating something. It's like right on the tip of my.
Mmm.
The tip of the dog. Just the tip. Guys, we need to get all the balloon knot and tip jokes out
Yep.
during this part of the art.
I'm trying desperately to get that going right now. It's just,
Don't try too hard or you'll blow a gasket.
Oh man, how you been, Badge?
I've been great, dude.
I got you pulled up on my man cave 70-inch 4K TV right now, so I'm watching.
Great. So you get the
watching-
balloon knot in 4K. That's amazing.
That's right.
Yes. That's great.
She's drawing a balloon animal, and the knot of the balloon is
On the tip.
on the nose. It's on the.
Tip of the top of the
We're,
tip.
we're
There's all
putting the
kinds of
nose on the
reasons.
balloon knot.
Yeah.
Or the balloon knot on the nose. That's
I
a
think
whole
we're gonna
different
get-
squatting position.
Hand, sandpaper, scissors.
Yes, it is.
Hashtag. Okay, let's see. Where's
Oh,
where's
speaking of
X?
tips, Joe, if you look in the art section here, I'll show it to you on stream, so we don't have to.
I'm actually on your
through
Discord right
everything.
now.
In our art section, Mr. Blu-ray provided us some beautiful art today. Of
I see that. A banana.
a cursed banana,
Banana.
and I we'll show it again. We unpacked it.
Mhm.
It's the cursed banana in pajamas. But she used her teeth. Yay,
Good.
puzzle. The puzzle's done. That's so cool. You can
A
see the
banana
bite
got
marks. You can see the bite marks.
Circumciser.
Circumciser. And I could only come up with one
I
fitting sound for
I
this
posted in your
art,
4K and your whatever.
and it
category.
was ugh. That's the sound. That's the
I
sound
just
of the
shared you on X, and I did hashtag sandpaper scissors.
sound. Thanks. I'm gonna get all the good peeps in here. So this is Joe's view for the night. Check that out.
Oh,
We are live in the Marvel Man Cave of Joseph
Nice.
There
Bernard.
it is.
it's so pretty.
Yeah.
I can almost read what's on chat on your screen.
It's true. You can.
It's
Right here.
really true. Yeah.
It's
That's great.
super size, not circumcised.
That's right.
Looking good.
It's so
Supersize
pretty.
that order.
It's so pretty.
Oh my god.
Or your girl.
Although
my
its
God.
tail kind of looks like, a penis with a catheter. in it.
What?
What looks like a penis with a catheter?
I missed that
Oh,
memo.
the tail. Well, that's for another. That's fun for another day.
We got to bring up catheters. Thanks a lot, guys.
It's true.
I'm confused as to what's going on, but okay.
The balloon dog tail
Balloon doggy.
apparently represents or resembles a cast member.
Oh.
A cast member, not a
Yes,
cast
not a
member.
cast member. That's at Disney. And then
No,
after
actually-
Disney hours, it's cast member.
Wow.
Something I learned speaking about cast members.
Pain.
I
Yes.
learned that in the 60s and 70s, groupies used to make plaster casts of the penises of the
What?
the singers that they slept with as trophies.
So many
Wow.
questions.
Mhm.
Wow.
So that would be something that
wow.
a member.
So
you can look it
I,
up. It's true.
well, I have some wonderful news to share with you guys.
I
Yeah.
What do you got, Joe?
Tell me.
Blue Man Group announced their brand new venue today in Orlando.
Ooh.
Is it permanent?
It is permanent. It'll be a
Yes.
permanent. They're
They're
building a
coming
five.
back.
They're building a
They're coming
500-seat
back.
theater at Icon Park, where the giant Ferris wheel is, the
Oh,
Orlando Eye.
Yes.
And secondly, Ghostbusters: Frozen Empire is going to be a part of Halloween Horror Nights this year.
Oh, that's two
Oh.
great pieces of news.
Oh man!
And
And,
That almost makes me wish I was in Florida.
Well, I mean, you need to get your butt down here, bro. I mean, if you've never been to Halloween Horror Nights, you've
I
got to
haven't.
experience it. It's just incredible, bro.
I haven't been in Florida in
It's way too moist.
23
Right now.
years.
It was 111 heat index today.
We had 104 yesterday and a 97 today, so we're hitting close to the same numbers.
It's supposed to be pretty darn crazy tomorrow. We're supposed
It's
to
gonna
be
be moist.
no, not moist.
Welcome back from that ad break, guys. Sorry about that.
blistering heat.
It's part of the job.
I had
It's
beautiful
part of the gig.
sweater weather, 69 degrees
You had
today.
sweater weather?
Yes.
What?
He had
69?
sweater weather.
69 degrees. It was nice.
Wow.
It was sunny. You could wear
Did
a
you
hoodie.
did you get any like afternoon delight on your 69-degree day?
No, I got to work at all day.
Oh, you had to work it all day? That's a long
Yeah,
time.
well,
There's chafing
noon-
That
involved.
is a long
Noon to
time.
10 o'clock is a long time to work it.
You gotta
Yes,
throw
it
that
is.
thing down. You gotta throw that thing down, flip it, and reverse it.
Yes.
Snurfing with his wrist get.
That's it. So, Joe, not nearly as synth as yours, but I did my version of a gem and hologram. Well, just gem. Not
I
the
saw
holograms.
Gem. That looked
Yes.
great.
Is it on the Discord?
And not on yours yet. I gotta catch yours up.
Okay.
That's next.
Is it on Badgers?
It is on Badges right now.
Oh, did you add it?
Because of course I did. I did art
Oh,
tax.
I see
What
that.
kind of art tax would I have done that just? Oh,
That looks really good.
thank you.
Let's look at some more art because I like art.
Oh, you did the Barbarians.
So there's some more
was it
DHT art.
Thundar?
Yeah, Thunder.
We have go karts that we're racing.
That go karts is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. And then Jer Bear's got some art in here. Okay, so we've got Hip. So we've okay. These are like my favorite version of the Looney Tunes. It's the '90s version. They had like lots of merch with Looney Tunes in the '90s.
Right.
Like they had a very big surge, and I don't even think it was just Space Jam helped it, but it was even big before Space Jam.
Yeah.
It was just a
Well,
big thing.
they were getting into like the gangwear stuff.
Yeah, they were getting into the urban wear is what they call it, Jeremy. Urban.
Exactly. Now, little known fact on this one here: the coat that Bugs is wearing
Okay. Hold
is a coat that my best friend wore back in high school when we had our little gang
on.
slash posse.
Okay, so like the puffy, like starter
was-
jacket kind of.
Yep, it was purple and black, and it had a big 8-ball on the back of it.
Nice.
So that's
Very
why I went with those colors for those guys, because I was like, well, let's just do it.
Nice.
Oh,
nice,
that's
nice.
like the what's the song? Wiggity 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 whack.
Yes. It's just like
Hip
that.
hop.
Crisscross makes you want it. Jump,
Jump,
jump.
jump.
Daddy
That's
has to
right.
make it. Jump, jump. Uh-huh.
Jump, jump. Yes.
Mm.
Are you singing my Backstreet Boys songs?
Do
Do you want it that way? And then this was a duck.
Yep, it's Gladstone Gander.
That's right. Gladstone.
He's the luckiest duck in the world.
Oh, of course.
Well,
if you're
luckiest
walking,
gander.
if you're
Sorry.
walking like this, of course you're lucky. I like it. Here's Jem. She turned out so nice. Look at you with this hand position.
Mm-hmm.
That's so great.
And she saves her pit, so that's great.
Hey.
Yes.
And she works out. Look at those shoulders. She does a lot of
I know.
those rowing things.
Well, she doesn't have to. She's a hologram. Remember, she doesn't need to.
No, she's
work
not
out.
the hologram. Her band is the holograms. She's
No, she gets the image.
Oh,
it's Jem
broadcast over top
and
of her.
the holograms.
Did you not watch the cartoon?
I'm an 80s child. Of course I did.
She's just a normal girl that just has AI helping her look like that.
Yeah. She she pinches her ear and turns into a
Yeah.
completely different person.
Yep, she-ras it.
Yes, without the twirling and the sword.
Yes.
Instead, she has ear pinching and microphones. We love a good naked man in a loincloth.
Man.
From the future.
And look at the cake on her.
Mama got baked.
We got lots of cake and
a lot of cake.
of bulge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's even got a
Like,
little.
Yeah, he's even
He's
got a
got
little
some
bit.
some cake action happening back here a little bit too.
I
The
kind
the
of want
er-
to save that for the Spank Bank.
the early designs of this show was helped by a certain
Well, okay, hold on.
man
Time
named
out,
Jack
time out,
Kirby.
time out, time out, time out. And I quote from the chat. I assume you are an aged person to know
Oh.
those shows. Am I correct?
Aged.
Define aged.
Mm.
Like a fruit on the tree that has been aged to perfection and has now hitting, now we're on the downhill roll.
Speaking of age,
I'm removing your art from the Discord right now, DHT.
In your
no, but
40s.
yeah,
Yes, I
yeah,
am
I'm
40.
79.
Yes,
I'm
we're
44.
42 here. Yep.
since we're speaking of fruit, I'll just say I predate Apple
Wait,
products.
what is this, Joe?
That's what I've been
What?
commissioned to do this week.
This is
This
so
is,
cool.
This is a bachelor
This
party
is
and a
so
bachelorette
cool.
party.
Oh my
In
god,
Broken
Joe.
Bow, holy crap. That's going to be the greatest time. They have the most beautiful landscapes down there and the coolest of cool log cabin style like housing down there. Oh my god, it's like
Well,
luxury.
I'm doing something with
cabins.
these designs I've never done before. I am actually using my store using a private link, so his party and his
So they
family
can buy gear?
can order my shirts.
Okay,
yes.
that's brilliant.
And I am actually discounting it all at cost, so they can actually get the shirts. And I won't get a profit.
That's
So
such a cool design. Great job,
It's
dude.
so nice.
yeah, that's for the guy. So that's Griffin.
I
And
was
then
referring
you
to
got-
the man in the voice chat. We're all about the same
It's
age,
man.
bud. we're all about the same age. We're all in our 40s.
Yep.
There's two men in the voice chat actually.
Women.
Yeah, there are two men.
Maybe
There's
people
multiple.
think that I'm a man.
One's got a little higher pitch. You know, I don't think his balls have dropped yet. He's just kind of hanging out.
I miss Saturday morning cartoons as well. That was a great time. I predate Google, says Mama Tree, and Arts Effect says I predate Apple products.
Wait, don't we all predate the internet though? The people in the chat.
So there was some internet in the late
There was
70s,
some
so
internet.
it really, but it
Some.
wasn't. It was like intranet, I guess.
It was war game style stuff.
Yes, yeah.
I
Yeah.
predate AOL or what?
Yeah. I predate internet. I remember a world before YouTube.
Remember a world before there were area codes.
So
Dang.
all of that is hand drawn, by the way.
The car too, huh?
The car too.
Nice.
Yeah, he wanted something unique and specific. So I was like, well, if you're going to pay,
I
then
just love, the color palette, I'm a huge fan of the brights.
Yeah.
So that's an automatic love. It doesn't matter what that is, but this is so great.
I love how you put the flames in the August nights, you carried it up there. That's really good.
Oh yeah,
Well,
the reflection.
If you've ever been to
Yeah.
like a race, like a NASCAR event or a race, back in the 80s and 90s, they made these really colorful, like neon, vibrant shirts that you could buy
Yes.
at the event.
Yes.
And so, this is very reminiscent. This is like touching in her family tree
Mhm.
a little bit. And so, but
I like how you
Yeah.
You tucked in the grid up here.
he requested
It's down
that.
here as well,
He
but
wanted, yeah. He
I like the
specifically
reflection
wanted
of
the
that.
grid.
That's awesome. Yeah. He's going to have some kick-ass shirts at his event. That's what I know.
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I haven't even done their wedding logo yet. There's 3 logos involved in this.
This is so cool. I'm loving all of this.
Thank you.
And look at that. DHT's
done.
getting some more art in here. DHT has like a full arsenal of art at the ready, and he just fires it off like a semi-automatic into the Discord. You can just see it for hours. It's wonderful.
Tommy gun.
I predate the internet, period. That's fair.
I
That's fair. But yeah, so if you guys are hanging out with us, welcome in. If you're new or even lurking and never been here before, welcome. That's cool. You can lurk with us. Hang out with us, whatevs. If you're never been here before, this is basically what we do. We sit around and bullshit. My buddies come and hang out with me, and we do puzzles. Speaking of puzzles, I need to start a new puzzle. Because these crazy kids finished this one. Why is it? They finished it, so we're going to have to... I know exactly what my next one's going to be. Check this out. It is felt heart and yarn. We love rainbows around here.
Me too.
Big
DHT.
fans.
We sure do
if-
love rainbows.
Big fans.
I was born in '79 too.
We're
DHT.
going to make it a 400 piece this time because it's getting towards the end of the night. Copy that link. I'm going to put it in the chat for you guys. It helps if you do the correct. There we go. There's your new link for your puzzle. Eat your heart out if that's what you want to do. Hyper Geek. Happy joying over here, you guys.
There must be lag because for me it's not completed at all.
It'd be really hard to eat your own heart.
If you're a zombie, you could do it.
You
It
could.
would
Or
hurt.
if you're the guy from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Save. Okay.
Well, I mean,
See, we're sucking eggs
Right.
again. That grandma. She's a pro.
it's looking at.
Has
Happy.
anybody here
Happy!
ever sucked an egg? Like for real?
Yeah, I suck on eggs all the time at Easter. Boiled eggs.
Hard-boiled
I
eggs
meant,
are the
like,
best.
Hard-boiled
Like
eggs.
raw
Deviled
eggs.
eggs. Dude, you gotta suck on some deviled eggs. That's like a prerequisite for Easter.
Happiness is overrated.
Happiness is
You are
overrated.
wrong.
Whatevs.
You're wrong, Mama Tree.
I don't believe that.
I don't think you're happy enough.
Although I do believe you can't be truly happy without sometimes feeling sad because then you don't
It's true.
appreciate it.
It's
But
facts.
That's a completely different conversation.
Factual.
It's like two sides of the same coin. You know, you gotta mix a little sad in
I
there
like
to really
coins.
appreciate happiness.
I mean,
or black or
I'm
white
like-
or up or down or
I'm authentically, truly happy, Like-
Mm.
even though I have days where I'm in pain. But the unhappiness a lot of times comes from the decisions and choices that we made. And when we get ourselves in situations and circumstances and we can't get them out, that's why we're unhappy. And a lot of times we're unhappy at ourselves.
you obviously have to be able to like
You can't be happy all the
Sorry,
time.
I didn't mean to
That's
go-
true.
You know
I
what I
didn't mean
mean?
to-
Like,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I'm
you can't be happy
totally
all the time.
down.
You can't be any emotion all the time.
Because if you were, it'd be
Hmm.
like The Giver. You know that
But
book or movie, The Giver?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
that's like it's all about the topic, you know.
see, I take the word happy and I replace it with the word blessed. And it makes a lot more sense in my brain.
I mean, I think there's different levels of happiness, you know, and they kind of fluctuate. Because, you know, like you could be content.
There's also different levels of OnlyFans.
Ooh, is there different subscription levels?
There sure is.
I haven't even looked.
Yeah.
I've actually never even been on OnlyFans.
My foot pictures are not selling that good this week, guys.
So you should try balloon knots.
You know, what is that like show on what's that channel that does all
Yeah, I
the
don't
weird shows where they have like weird fetishes. They're in love with like weird. There was this one
The
person that was in
channel
love
that
with
has
balloons.
weird fetishes.
Oh, you're talking about
don't
oh
know
God,
what
it's on
channel it
TLC.
TLC maybe
It's
Oh, Lifetime.
My Strange Addiction.
My Strange
Lifetime or
My
yes.
Strange
and there was
Addiction. Yeah.
one
I
person
think
that's
I
like
missed
I'm in
that
love with
show drop.
balloons. Or I watched an episode about a person who likes to eat sofas.
Ooh.
Yep. Eats the sponges on the sofas.
Oh,
Wait
yeah,
till
the
you-
sponge thing. Ugh. No.
Wait till you
How
get
do
to
you
wait till you
live?
wait till you get to the guy who eats plastic grocery bags.
Oh my
What?
god, why?
Yeah.
How does that work? That doesn't like digest out. That like just gets
How do you
like
not
stuck up in the
die?
plumbing, you know?
Well, that's the thing. Like, there's such a deep level of psychosis that's involved in these people's like
Yeah.
hurt, and it all stems from some sort of traumatic experience that they've had as a child.
Oh.
And it's just like they
Like
find
a
these like
self-soothing
it
habit
is,
that
yeah.
kind of got out of control.
There's one episode where a lady takes 250 laxative pills a day
Whoa. That's a slip
because
and slide.
she has what is that syndrome where you look at yourself in the mirror and you see yourself as fat but you're not really fat?
Dysmorphia.
Yeah, so
Well,
she
it's
has
food.
that
It's like a dysmorphia.
dysmorphia. Yeah, body
It's,
dysmorphia.
Yeah.
And a college roommate told her like, well, just try some laxatives because I take them every once in a while to control my weight. Well, she
I mean,
took
it's
it
also
out of
like a
hand.
baby, right?
So she goes to, I think it was like,
What a
what was
great
it, 50,
advice from
50
oof.
packs a day of laxatives.
That's a
that are 12
lot.
packs.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Holy cow, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. And
That's
she's
a lot
starting to
of
develop
food.
like ulcers and all kinds of stomach. Yeah, it's bonkers.
Oh, Joe, I finished updating my store. You want to see?
Yes.
I will show you. So, I got the vanity URL set up, right? So it's badgermakes.store. And then it takes you to this magical place right here. I'm refreshing it, make sure it's right. One moment, please, while it loads. It's taking its
Momento
sweet ass
portavoz.
time. All right, so this takes you to the store. There's lovely things here. You guys should go check it out if you want to.
So pretty.
Yeah. So we have not one, but two collections.
Oh, you're doing collections now. Let's go.
We have two collections.
You got the dinosaur.
I have a sleepy little dinosaur. And we're going to click on the more cuddles because there's more than just four. The four items on the homepage is just a tease to give you a little taste.
Oh,
But there's so much more. We are going to be so styling for bedtime with our
I see
sleepy
affinity
dinosaur
icons at the
because
bottom.
we
Sorry.
have an adorable snuggly t-shirt that comes in lots of cute colors, and we have pajama bottoms.
Nice.
Why?
So we have PJs that have
Lindsay, this is
snuggly
amazing.
little
And where-
dinos.
Congratulations, Lindsay Badger. This
That's
is
so
gorgeous.
good.
What are you asking, Parlor?
I can't
I
talk
said-
over her.
You want to buy? Sorry, I'm sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. No, you got the mic. Go for it.
I just said I want to buy it and wear it to my school on pajama day. and
Oh
show
hell yeah,
everybody.
that'd be great. And then if
That's
you're not,
all.
if you don't like pants, if you're one of those people that lives in a place that has swamp crotch and you don't need extra things touching your
Oh.
down unders, you
Oh.
have a sleep shirt, right? In an adorable lilac. But if you want extra snuggles for your cuddle times, we have a blanket.
That's so gorgeous.
But
The
wait,
color on
there's
that
more.
is so pretty.
But wait, there's more. So once you have your jammies in your blankie, you're ready to snuggle. But maybe you want to pull your hair up in a messy bun or a high pony or something. So you got your scrunchie to match your outfit.
Oh, let's go.
And if it's maybe a cooler night and you want an extra layer on top of your t-shirt, you get you a little hoodie. And maybe you're going on a sleepover to your friend's house. You need somewhere to put your blankie and your scrunchie if it's not in your hair. So you put it in your little tote bag along with your sippy cup.
Sleepy Dino. I
And
love
everybody
this.
needs to take their laptop and their computer with them so they can watch YouTube and Netflix while you're
Oh, you
snuggling
got
in bed.
stickers and comments and all this stuff.
And we have stickies for anything you want to stick things on. And then we got an art print in case you just want to hang up something really adorable on your wall. If you guys didn't see it before, our cuddly dino has a little badger friend. The dino does have a
Aw.
name, by the way. This is Bartholomew
Bartholomew.
and Little Badgie. And Little Badgie. They were named on stream last Friday. So that is our Sleepy Dino collection.
That
So
is
you hand drew
dynamite.
this. You hand drew this,
I did hand
and
draw
then
this. I hand drew
and
this
it looks like you
on the
cleaned it up in
iPad.
Affinity a little bit. Yeah, it looks so good. Like the color contrast between the teal and that purple
Mm-hmm.
pops.
Yeah, I love it.
Pops.
I want to own
So
like all
proud
of
of
this
you.
stuff. It's so nice.
Oh God, yeah. There's nothing wrong with repping your own stuff either. Let me just tell you that.
No, I agree. You knocked it out of the park.
You guys ready for
Well
part 2?
done. Oh yeah, bring it on.
That was the cuteness, but now we get a little punny
Now
with
you can
our
bring the fire.
with our buckshot, right? So
This is
the
great.
cuddly dino is a little girly. I mean, you can do boy, but it's a little more feminine. Now we're bringing a little more masculine with our buckshot. So we're gonna set our sights on some more items so we can see all of them. We've got our t-shirt and of course loungy pants, because everybody needs some loungy pants while you're watching your Twitch streams. Tote bag with the little guy on there, and then you can also get that in black. And they didn't have shot glasses, but I felt like it was only right to put it on the pint glass,
On a pint glass. Hell
so
yeah,
that you can make a
girl.
mixed drink and you can drop a shot in your drink and you can still have a buckshot.
Yeah, you used that today. I had some Sam Adams earlier tonight.
You
I
can
will
have
be
you can
buying-
have a, what is it, a Jaeger bomb,
Yeah, man.
Yep.
if that's what you're into.
I'll be buying that shirt for my brother-in-law for Christmas.
Nice.
So
And then we also have hoodies. We've got to cover our cooler temp friends with some cuteness as well. Sippy cup for shot drinks on the go. Art print. And the art print has the original stained paper texture on it, which is really nice. I didn't want to put it on just the
I
plain
like the
white.
khaki color. The khaki
Yeah.
color is really offsets that perfectly.
It really does. And
You
then, of
did a
course,
good
we
job
have
on that.
stickers. Holographic and regular. Kiss Cut stickers. So those are our new collections on the site. And all the other ones are there, too, for you guys to peruse. But, yeah.
Well done, Badge.
Thanks, guys.
well done, dude. You're badass.
Yeah, we still have
Yep,
all the other good stuff.
I got an art drop coming tomorrow. Castlevania drops in my store tomorrow.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
See, y'all, just hanging out with you guys is making me want to do art more again.
Yay.
I've been,
That's
Fun.
why
I
I
kinda
started
feel like I've been doing
art
nothing.
streams. I started doing art streams as more social than anything. Because when you surround yourself with creatives, you get inspired to do things.
no, you're right.
It fuels
Now
you,
I feel
doesn't it?
like
Yes. I did not want
fuels
to
the
open.
fire.
I did not want to open Infinity Publisher. One moment, please, while this decides to open so I can close it.
I've been MIA, not doing anything, but now I feel inspired just by talking to you guys for
What are you
tonight. So thank you
inspired
for
to
that.
make?
Just finishing the stuff I already
Are
started.
you gonna
'cause
draw a moose knuckle?
I should.
You should.
I should finish the stuff I already started, really.
Well,
But
if that inspires you. I put this doggy on timeout for like weeks before I came back.
I
How
wouldn't
is
even
the,
know how to draw a moose knuckle. Like, I don't even have a picture in my head of how that would look.
how's the occupation going, Badge?
Amazing.
I figured as much.
I designed 4 posters for the theater department yesterday to promo their upcoming shows for the 24-25 season. They're doing Peter and the Starcatcher, which is basically Peter Pan. Steel Magnolias, Big Fish, and then they do a play
Big
festival
Fish?
where they do like 1-act plays, and it's like a series of them for an hour or so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's so fun.
So I did those 4 posters, and then I had to convert them to postcards because, you know, multiple formats. So that was yesterday's. And then I'm working on designing patches for the health sciences department because all the students have to wear patches on their scrubs. Working on those. And then, I did a web graphic today for the homepage promoting a 4-year degree, bachelor's degree program at a community college. It's their very first one that they're offering. Because usually they just do 2-year, like, associate stuff. So this is their first program that they're launching this fall, and it's a kind of a big deal. It's like, it's around cybersecurity. And there's like AI and machine learning and that kind of stuff in it too. So I've been doing a lot of promo stuff for that lately. And then we have a behemoth of a project. What's happening? Stream Team Go is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in. Welcome in, Stream Team Go. How's it going, everybody?
Hello. What's up, guys? Welcome to the party.
Howdy doody.
Lindsay Badger knows how to put it on over here.
What'd you guys get up to tonight? What is happening? I see a book. Is this a game? Himiko, how's it going? Some Overwatch.
Himiko.
Nice.
Hey, what's up? Sorry I missed you last night,
Nice.
Himiko.
Welcome
I
in,
had a,
guys. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys have never been here before and you've never seen my face ever before in your life, hi, I'm Lindsay. How are you? This is the Badger Makes channel. My name is actually Lindsay Badger. It is my real and true chosen to be married to a person named Badger, so I got to keep the name. It was the best thing out of the whole deal, I bet. So, anyways, so we are just hanging out tonight. We are doing some traditional art. Oh gosh, we have another raid.
Let's go.
X-Killera, party of 5. Let's go. Welcome in, guys.
Badass.
This is rad. A double raid. How cool is that? Welcome in, Raiders.
Right.
Killera, what were you up to tonight? Just hanging out and playing some gamey games. Doing some Overwatch. Nice.
Hey, Lindsay, I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. Okay.
Okay, buddy. Have a good night, dude. Get you some rest.
I'll try.
Yeah.
See you guys later.
Big
Good night,
hugs,
guys.
bud. Thanks for hanging
Good night,
out.
sweet lips.
Anyways, if you've never been here before, hi, my name is Lindsay Badger. Badger Makes is the channel, and we love be responsible and sleep for work. That sounds very adult of you. I encourage that. Yes, sleeping and working go hand in hand, and it's quite nice. I am a traditional and digital artist here on the platform. I also do a little bit of gaming here and there, but mostly this is what we do. We hang out, we have a good time, maybe a little bit of middle school humor snuck in between, and then we make some really cool art and hang out with our friends. And so if you guys like chill vibes, you've definitely landed in the right place. You hate doing the responsible thing? God bless ya. God bless ya. You were streaming with Stream Team Go? Well, thank you guys for both raiding in. That's very sweet of you. Oh, and we just got an ad break. Middle school humor is the best humor indeed. I concur. We definitely have that in droves. No shortness of that. Yep, and if you guys are hanging out tonight, I apologize for the cough. I wish I could get rid of it. It's really fucking annoying. I'm out for some food. Have a good stream. Thanks. Thanks for the stopping in. That was nice. It's nice when we have new friends come say hi.
Agreed. This is one of the coolest places to be.
I feel you have a constant cough. Yeah. I'm hoping it goes away soon. I still have I still have like stuffy ears. So whenever I was going through all the drainage and stuff, my ears weren't affected because it was going straight down my throat into my chest and lungs and stuff.
That's
But
awful. I hate
since the drainage has stopped going down into the chest, it has started kind of getting into the ears a little bit as it's kind of slowed up. And I'm hoping that's just kind of a sign of it wrapping up and moving along, because we are done. We are done with that. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Sorry for the ads. It is a necessary evil, and it also supports your stream. So thanks for hanging out. I know if it is definitely late, and if you have to be an adult tomorrow, I highly encourage you be responsible and do self-care and all that stuff. It's totally cool. If you are not having to be a responsible adult and you want to stay up late with us, you are welcome to hang out. You are welcome to lurk. You're welcome to follow. If that follow button gets kind of itchy and you want to push it, that's cool with me too. I will not complain one bit.
Scratch that itch. Scratch that itch.
We're about
Scratch that
25, 27-ish followers away from 800, which is not far.
Look at
It's
you,
not a far
badass.
journey. So you guys could be a part of that journey for free.
Journey to the center of the Badgerverse.
Oh, it's a great journey. We talk about balloon knots here, if that's exciting for you. And sandpaper scissoring. We also talk about that as well.
And Merkins.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
we did
Speaking of
discuss
sandpaper
Merkins
scissoring.
at one time. If you guys are Merkin fans, hit the follow button.
Yep. You never know.
Everyone needs to style their do a little differently at times.
true.
Everybody who wasn't in that stream is now Googling what a Merkin is.
Just hit the follow button first, and then you can Google it. I'm afraid they'll get lost into the tunnel of the rabbit hole.
You're gonna get lost in the hole.
They're gonna slip in.
They're
gonna find the Merkin and then just slide away.
Yep.
Just don't go too far, or you're gonna hit the balloon knot, and that might be a whole different discussion. It's a whole different topic.
Oh my god, I can't.
I miss you guys.
I miss you guys too.
Dude, I've
I
been
can't
so
believe I stayed away
tired.
so long.
I've been so tired the last couple of days.
I haven't laughed
I've
this
just
hard.
come
in
up here and like fallen down on my bed and went to sleep. I've found a wooden shoe in my toilet.
Wait, what?
And it was clogging. Oh, Mr. Blu-ray. Oh, Mr. Blu-ray.
Ugh.
Artifact
You're
is getting
still
lucky in here.
exhausted?
I
I'm
got
glad you're
lucky
feeling better,
with the
Artifact.
drainage. I'm still exhausted and get tired more easily, it seems. Yeah, that takes time. Joe, how many times have you had COVID? 3?
4.
4. Miss
Wow.
Miss Artifact is recovering from her first round of COVID.
And I have a compromised weak immune system, and I got through it all 4 times.
Miko
The
said,
first time
and
was the
with
worst.
that dad joke, I need to go to bed. It's true.
Yep.
Dad jokes do have that effect on people sometimes. It's all right. We still love them. Just like we love our dads. Good night, Amico. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for, I had a feeling you were responsible for that double raid, and I appreciate you.
Oh. Oh. I'm going to have to go, too.
What you got going on tomorrow, Joe?
I got to take my car in. I got a recall.
I have one of those.
The accelerator on the Toyota Yaris from the 2018 model, in some instances, is sticking.
Oh.
And it's one of those.
That's
I
not
don't know if you got. I don't know if you've seen the.
They saw me on their
accelerators
own? Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
where the accelerator paddle is like all inclusive. It's like all. It's not just like
Right.
just a paddle. It's like the whole thing is like that
Yeah,
way.
it's like a
It
whole
doesn't,
thing.
Yeah. Well, it's sticking, and so it's not stuck on mine, but
Whoops.
I mean, our parlor
is
just
happening?
subscribed
Oh my gosh.
9 months.
Parlor. We have a Twitch baby.
9 months.
We need to name our Twitch baby.
Oh my! Can we name it Merkin?
Yes.
Yes.
You're darn
Merkin.
tootin'. You're darn tootin'. We're gonna name our Twitch baby Merkin.
Heck yeah! It's a girl.
It's a scissor sister.
It's a
I
sister.
am. I'm
sister.
going to slowly bow out, Lindsay Badger.
Good night, Joe. Thanks for coming in and saying hello.
Night, Joe. It's good to talk
You're
to you again.
welcome. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Sweet
Good night,
dreams.
chat. La la.
Ooh, bed bugs would be a fun art thing.
It
Sleep
would?
tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. I don't know. I just got a picture in my head of like cute little
I don't
bed
know
bugs
about this.
biting people.
I don't know about this.
You don't know about bed bugs?
Well, I do know. I'm aware of them. I know of them. I know the phrase as well. But bed bugs kind of freak me out a little bit. They're weird.
I don't know. I just say that to my mom. My parents used to say that to me as a kid. And
I say it to my
Noah.
kids too. My son took it a level further though.
I don't know. You can make it into like a nightmare, like a Halloween.
Because I say good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs.
And then my daughter yells down the hall, and worms!
The worms crawling.
When she was
the
little.
worms crawl
She
out.
was like really like 4 or 5. You know,
Aw.
because you would tuck both kids in, and then as you're turning the lights off, you say, good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And then you just hear a little voice saying, and worms! It's the cutest thing in the world.
Aw.
And so
Oh my god, that's precious.
my son will still say it if I, go kiss him goodnight or whatever. If
And
I'm
they
tucking
go,
him in.
and worms.
And I say, and now I say it back to him, and I say, and worms. And he's like, no, not worms. It's adorable.
Are you a big Tolkien fan?
Yeah, I like Tolkien. I'm not like the world's nerdiest Tolkien fan, but I enjoy.
Right? No.
I enjoy
just
the
meant, like-
Tolkien verse. Yes.
So,
Except for that atrocity of a freaking TV show that they made. But besides
Oh.
that,
one of the things I have done this summer is I spent 2 days, and I'm going somewhere with this, so like
Yes.
follow me on. I promise I'm going to tie it all up.
I will follow you down the
So-
rabbit hole.
So like, I watched the. I don't know. I got it in my head. Like I was just like I came home from something. I was really tired. Didn't know what to watch, so I started watching the Hobbit extended version.
Okay, let's
Which
go.
I didn't
The
realize
Hobbit
was
I
3
enjoyed.
fucking movies.
Oh, I really enjoyed The Hobbit a lot.
And they're all 3 hours each. No, I loved it. So I ended up watching all 3 movies in one day.
Okay, let's go.
And then the next day, I spent 12 hours watching all of the extended version Lord of the Rings.
You went deep. That's
I
a lot
did.
of investment.
I did. I didn't realize this.
That's a
The versions
heavy
were, like,
investment,
4 hours
madam.
long. And so, like, and my dad's favorite book was The Hobbit. Like, I tell you, I saw him reading that at least 20 times in my life.
Oh, it's
Like, it was his
it's a
favorite
great
book
one. I think it's better than the other series, the Lord of the
Ever.
Rings series.
I like the Hobbit movies better too, actually, to be honest. I've actually never read The Hobbit, I tried reading it when I was younger, but I just don't think I
Oh,
was
you'll
like
enjoy it as an adult.
ready for it as an adult.
Yeah, I
Or
think
I
you will.
wasn't ready for it at the age that I tried to read
She
it. It was
wasn't
just, like,
ready.
I wasn't.
She wasn't.
But like
ready.
when I was watching it, they kept saying the Eagles are coming
Uh-huh.
because the Eagles would always save them.
Yes.
And when I was a kid, my dad used to do this thing with me. I would be like, that's how he would tickle me. He'd be like, the Eagles are flying. They're coming.
No.
And he
That's
would get his, like,
adorable.
he would get his 2 hands and like make them look like flapping wings
Yeah.
and be like, the Eagles are flying. They're flying. And I did that to Nova growing up. And as I was watching that show, I was like, oh my God, that's
That's
from
where
the
it came
Hobbit.
from. How
And I
cool that you have
never
that
knew
memory
that.
attached to that. That's awesome.
I mean, my dad is not around anymore, so I can't ask him. But like, it just was like that has to be
It
where he
had to
got
be
it.
a reference to that. Yeah.
It
And
had
you
to be.
know that whenever you're that little, he knows that you're not going to be able to understand that because that's a
Right,
book
but like
that's
he
way
created
complicated for a little kid.
for me as like as a kid, the eagles are coming to get you,
Yeah.
and I never knew it was from The Hobbit, and
That's
it literally just
precious.
came to me like when I was watching it that day.
Oh,
I was like, oh my God,
did
that's
you
from his
cry?
favorite
Because I
book.
would have cried.
I a little bit did cry,
Yeah, there was some leaking.
especially since my dad's dead. So
A little bit of leakage is normal.
I was like, he never told me that's where it came from. But
That's so
it had
sweet.
to be. There's no, because as soon as they said it, I was like, that's just how my dad said it. The Eagles are coming.
Mm-hmm.
It happened several times in the whole series.
Yeah.
And I was like, that there's no way it's not for it, they're coming to rescue you. They're like the good guys,
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, I just died.
That's so cool. That's such a great story.
I know, like I had no idea.
And now you have
like,
a new way to treasure that memory in like a different way.
I know. I was just like, what? How did
That's
he never tell me
cool.
that's what it was from? But like he wasn't really around that much, so.
That's fair.
But I was just really, it was like kind of a shock,
Yeah.
Now I want to read the books, so.
You should. You know, that's kind of like what we were talking about earlier about remembering things or seeing things differently as an adult than as a child. Okay, Hyper Geek says, when I was a kid, I had a bad dream where there was a monster in my bed and I had pushed it off my bed. From that night on, I needed to have my mom spray monster repellent before I went to sleep. Years later, I was cleaning the bathroom and I found a can and I recognized it as monster repellent. It was air freshener. Oh my gosh, how sweet.
I kind of have a similar thing my mom did. That's a great story. I fucking love that.
That's precious.
So when I was little, I walked in on my parents watching Alien.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't supposed to watch it, but I snuck in and I was
the
watching
sneaky
it from the corner.
scary movie situation.
And I snuck it at the time where the alien burst out of the chest.
Oh, a chest burster or buster.
And I started screaming at all of her. She had a little one here, and she could not console me.
Oh.
So she went to the kitchen and she grabbed a spatula. And she came in. She like glued some glitter on it or something. I don't know. And she goes, "This is your magic spatula, and it is going to protect you from everything." And I used to fucking sleep with that thing. I used to sleep with a fucking spatula.
Go.
Like a kitchen utensil.
Hell yeah.
And it works. So.
Actually, I have a fun story about that. My husband was telling me the other day, because he's normally, my husband's normally the one that tucks in the kids. Because, I deal with them all day. I take them to all their things. I do all their stuff. So when he comes home from work, that's kind of like his thing, right? And so the only time I do bedtime is if he's out doing something different and he's not around. So he was telling me one day about how my son is 10. And my son still remembers when he was like little, like 2, 3, maybe 4, little, like toddler age. And he still remembers there was a night where he was scared of monsters coming in his room. And Josh had done something to put a force field around his bedroom, like all 4 walls, no windows, no doors, anything like that. All 4 walls. And that was like his force field that kept out the monsters. And he said that recently, now that he's older, he's 10, he had asked Josh if the monster force field was still activated.
Aww.
And Josh was like, I cannot believe that he still remembers that from so long ago. when he was so little. It's just like one of those core memories. If you guys ever watched, you know, the movie Inside Out, where the kids going through it and her emotions are basically the main characters. It's
Right,
One of
yeah,
the
I love-
best Pixar movies. It makes you cry every time you watch it. But they talk about core memories, right? And there are these really important things that kind of mold who you are as a human.
Right.
So monster repellent or monster force filled or flying eagles, those are one of your core memories. And it sticks with you even through, you know, 4 decades of life.
I know. It's so interesting to think about that stuff.
It is. It's really cool how the brain works.
One thing I did with Nova, and I don't know if she'll remember this or not, but when she had to get rid of her pacifier, we called it a gucky
Okay.
instead of a pacifier. But I learned this from another mom, so I don't want to take credit for it. But, you know, to get rid of the gucky when she was like 2, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
we told her that the gucky fairy was going to come and she had to give up all her guckies and put them in a basket. And the whatever she wanted, she had to tell us what she wanted.
Yeah.
As a gift, whatever, you know, whatever her biggest prize was. I don't even remember what it was.
Okay.
But we were
Thank
going to
you,
have to.
Killera. I appreciate you. Yeah, please do self-care. That's always IRL before online, always. Thanks for the lurk. And thank you again for the raid. That was very sweet. Sorry.
But like we switched, like kind of like the Tooth Fairy. We said, okay, we made her put all her guckies in a basket, and she had to put them in the basket so the Gucky Fairy would take them away and replace
Aw.
them with the gift that she wanted.
C.S. Murphy just subscribed.
Aww,
He's a 10-monther, so we have a
What is
1-month-old
y'all-
Twitch baby
what
now.
is y'all's baby's name?
I don't remember. I mean, I have so many kids, and I'm kidding. I do not have that many kids. I don't know. CS, do you remember our Twitch baby? Holy schnooks. Killera with the Prime sub. Let's go.
What? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys,
let's go.
you guys are 1 away from the sub goal for the month. What in the world?
If I could sub
Oh my
twice, I would.
gosh. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
So, I don't know if there's any mothers out there trying to like wean
That's like
their
a really
kids
hard
off of
stage.
Guckies.
Have a great night. Thanks.
The Gucky
Killera.
Fairy
Appreciate
trick
you, dude.
works perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Because then once she gets her gift, she starts asking for her Guckies. You just say, you gave them all up and you
Yep.
have your prize
They're
because the
gone.
Gucky Fairy took them. And they're like, oh, yeah. And then it's like the end of the conversation.
Yep. It's like we
That's
put a pin in that.
Genius. It's a genius. It was genius. Like,
Yes.
so, I don't know.
I
haven't
didn't
had a
really
tiny
have my
kid.
kids weren't super attached to their pacifiers. Actually, my son, I could barely get him to take one as a kid, and my daughter took it for a little bit, but she let go of it very shortly after we switched her from bottles to sippy cups. And I know the struggle is real with some kids. They have like emotional attachments to their pacifiers, and I am so thankful that I did not have to go through that struggle with my kiddos. Also sleeping. My kids were blessed sleepers. God bless them. They still sleep really well. I could not function as a human if my kids did not sleep through the night.
Yeah, Nova was pretty easy. Like, you know, once the Gucky Fairy came, that was the end of it. Like, she was really into them, and then once the Gucky Fairy came, she kind of understood that she like traded.
Yeah, it's like you traded this
You know?
for that, and now we're
And
done.
then it
We
wasn't
move
after
on.
that, it was like nothing. You know, she totally got the concept.
That's so great. This is so cool. I'm like studying this reflection. This is 2 different people in this reflection. This one is taking the picture because you can actually see like the reflection of the phone and like the hand.
I see the hand now.
Yeah, a little bit. And then
I'm
this one, it looks like it's like a person that's kind of a little bit farther off. and there's some kind of darkness like back behind it, like a picture or a mirror or something on the wall. It's really crazy to study the reflections in this picture.
I see some of it. Some of it, it's hard for me to see. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard because it's so like morphed and like abstracted.
But if it works for you, then that's fucking great.
It's working.
To me, it looks like an intestine balloon right now, but I know it won't look like that forever.
That sounds delicious. Have you had any intestine balloon lately?
It's like a trite balloon. Actually, isn't that what they used to make like drinking bags out of? Or oh no, that's like sheep bladder. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you're talking about like the water
Yeah.
pouches. Yeah, the bladder of an.
It doesn't matter. I know when
animal.
you're done with this, it's gonna look freaking flawless, just like it always does.
There will definitely be flaws. You just, I just won't tell you where they are.
Hey, ignorance is bliss, right?
Absolutely. I 100% agree with that statement.
You know, I'll tell you a fun story that happened to Brian the other day.
Okay.
I don't know, just like a fun story. So like, you know, he gets like different tips, you know, because he's in the hospitality business.
Yes.
And there was this really sweet couple that came through, and they couldn't give him like a big tip,
Okay.
but like the lady folded her dollars into origami
Oh my
to
gosh.
give them to him. And it was the most precious. She could only give him like $3, right? But she folded her $3 into these like origami heart. I actually have a picture of it. I'll like send it to you.
I have done this before. It is so fun to do.
He was so touched. Like,
oh, that's precious.
he was like, I know that he's like, you know, they didn't have a lot of money, but the fact that they took the time
to fold it and
fold
do
the
it,
dollars into this like sweet thing. He's like, I've been in service industry for, well, that's his whole life.
Yeah,
He's like,
it's the little things like that that really count and make a
anybody
difference.
has ever done that. And he was like, it was the sweet. He just kept. I have one of them on my desk right now.
Aww.
He's like, it's the sweetest thing I have ever gotten. Like,
That's
he
so
was
cool.
so touched. So I'm like, I love that. Like,
yeah,
that just I love everything about that.
Yeah, that's really cool. I love doing, you know, little things like that too. It really, that extra effort is noticed every single
Like,
time you
know,
make
like,
that
I
extra
can't
effort.
give you a lot, but like, here's like my time to show your appreciation. Like, oh my God, it just like almost cried. And I wasn't even the one that got the tip, you know?
My story is nowhere near as sweet as that one, but it reminded me of when I used to work for that local home builder before I became a stay-at-home mom. We had these events for realtors. They're called Brokers Opens. Where basically you invite all the realtors to come and take a look at the houses that you have for sale in a particular neighborhood. Now, the builder I worked for had like 20 plus neighborhoods. So we did one every month at a different place. And so we would design flyers to send out with emails and everything. And then we would cater lunch. And after the realtors would tour, they'd have like 3 or 4 homes they would have to go look at. And then they would come and eat lunch and, you know, grab their flyers and leave. But one of the benefits of coming is they got $5 in cash just for coming. Right. And so I would have all this cash sitting in a drawer like the day before this event would happen. And I got the idea one day to just start folding them into these origami things. So I know the heart that you're talking about. I did like 50 of those.
I love it.
And then I did, and then it was such a big hit the first time I did it. I think I did t-shirts or something the first time. I don't remember. But it started becoming an every month for like a year. I was folding these for these events, like a different thing based on whatever the theme was.
Mm-hmm.
So I did hearts, turtles, t-shirts, stars that kind of look like flowers, but they were stars. Well, I did regular stars and then the flowers that looked like stars. And then Christmas trees for a Christmas one. I can't remember. I don't know. There was a lot. But yeah, you had to do like 50 of those things. And it was a lot of fun, and it was really great because you could just staple it to the flyer that you were handing out. It made things a lot easier. But I got so many compliments. Just
Like, it's
having
those
that
little
extra
tiny
effort
things.
made. It's a memorable thing.
Hey, babe, what was the other? I was just telling Badger about the sweet tip you got from that couple that folded your dollars. So, like, you got what was the other design? A butterfly.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't do
You
that.
got a heart and a butterfly. It's so precious.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Nova has the butterfly in her room, but
Wow.
I think, like, we'll never forget that. Like,
Yeah.
it was just such a small thing, and like, I will probably keep them as a keepsake. Like, you never know.
Yeah,
Like, when
you'll
do
never
something
spend
tiny,
that unless
like,
it's
you
like
never know.
desperation.
You never
money.
know, like, how that's gonna affect somebody. Like,
True.
how sweet that is.
And every time you look at it, you'll remember that moment.
Like, there are kind people in this world that are super thoughtful.
Yes, there is. They still exist, I swear. It's true.
It was just,
I
it
meet
was
a
like a
lot. I
bright.
meet a lot of those people on here, actually.
That's true.
There's a
Now
lot.
I want to, like, just figure out how to, like, fold dollars into hearts and butterfly.
Hmm. Well, I had to kind of like modify
Has
some of those
she
folds.
tried it? Oh, so yeah, Nova went in and asked for dollars because she was trying to figure out how
She's
to fold
figuring
them.
out how to do it.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I learned a lot from YouTube.
I wish I remembered. Like, sometimes I'm like, how do I used to know how to fold letters into so many different things. Now I'm like,
Oh
what
yeah,
I
like
used to
when
do,
you pass
I
notes
do
in
it.
school, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. The little things mean so much, though. I think people take that for granted.
They
Like,
do.
I think everything has to be like this big, extraordinary thing to mean something, and it really doesn't.
No. Something as simple as a handwritten note can have such a powerful impact.
Boy, that was my grandmother's mantra. My grandmother taught me in my fancy grandma.
Yeah.
She was like, there is nothing you can do that makes more of a difference than writing somebody a handwritten note.
It's true. And my I think I'm gonna get off the computer and call it a night. Have a good night, Hyper Geek. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good evening.
Because
and a
honestly,
good
if you
rest.
think about it, the most valuable commodity that exists in the world is time.
Yes.
Like, your personal time spent with people.
Yes.
Because time is so finite, and like how you choose to use it. And if you use some of your time that you have, and you know that somebody spent time to do that, is honestly one of the most meaningful things I think you can do for anybody.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. I agree.
Right. Give me a second. I have to see a woman about a horse real quick.
Have fun recycling your whatever.
Yep.
See a woman about a horse. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just adding a little more light to some of these areas. Seem to fall a little flat. Did we talk you to sleep, chat? You got a little quiet. listening to our stories. Ooh, that puzzle's coming along nicely. Very nice, very nice. Do-ba-da-ba-da-do.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome
But
back.
she also used to tell me things like, you should compliment one, at minimum, you should pay one compliment to a person every single day.
Yeah. I think that's great advice.
Like, we would be in line at the grocery store. Like, I remember just like growing up with her.
Mm-hmm.
And everywhere we went, she would say something kind to a stranger for, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and then she would tell me, like, she would say, you should always make a point to compliment somebody every chance you get. Like, if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she'd be like, always call people by their name because that's the most important word to every single person. When you talk to them,
so
you
true.
always say their name.
That's some serious wisdom right there.
No, she was
Dang,
the
let's
most
go.
loved person I've ever known. Like, she had people, like, she was a master at, like,
That's incredible
empathy.
advice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I mean, I always my mom is like a very outgoing human being to the level of almost being embarrassing.
My daughter would say the same about me.
Well, and I thought that maybe it was just, me being a teenager and that I would grow out of that, but no, it's just my mom.
Nope, that's Nova with me.
That's just my mom, you guys. My mom knows no strangers. My dad's similar, but my mom is like the instigator of the crazy.
When Nova and I go out in public, I'll just talk, or I'll talk to somebody or like
Yeah.
strangers.
Yeah, that's exactly how my mom has always been. And
Nova will be like, Mom, you're talking too loud.
part of the reason why my mom, that's not part of the reason. The way she would start conversations a lot would be with a compliment, right? Or, I mean, if you're rocking out to the same tune and you're vibing together, obviously
Right.
at a bar, it's a little different than public, like at a grocery store. But,
Right.
she would always find a compliment or say something nice. It doesn't always have to be like, how you look or what you're wearing, but
Like
maybe what you're
like
doing
or you're right. Like,
yeah.
she pays attention
Yeah,
to
you're
details.
being observant of what's going on around you and what the people are doing around you.
Right.
So that you can, she's always looking for a common interest, if you will.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so
Your mom sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, she is pretty cool. She's very bubbly. She's very bubbly.
Hope I get to meet your mom someday.
Maybe so. She's not far from here.
Well, I'm sure you get so much of your kindness and generosity from her.
I really do have quite a lot of traits learned from my mom, but also dad. They're both very personable people. I know I can give my organizational skills credit to my mother. She's like crazy good organizing. My dad gave me my stubbornness.
Yeah, the older you get, the more traits you're able to identify.
He also, I can give credit to my dad for work ethic as well. Just kind of in general. It's not necessarily that like his job was like, super heavy, difficult labor wise, but he grew up in a very difficult financially childhood, and that so he had a lot of work ethic kind of instilled in him through that method of life.
Yeah.
And so he never really took his success for granted because he knows what the other side of the street is, right? I think once you have that background, you view, you know, the third world problems a little differently.
Yeah.
You're like, well,
Both of my grandparents were kids of the Great Depression, and they raised me. So
yeah.
I
Oh, that looks so much better. Okay.
to to the horror not horrification. I don't know what the word is, but I'm the kind of person like I want to reuse like the baggie, or like if the foil's not dirty, I want to fold it up.
Sure,
and, like,
sure. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That would be my in-law, my grandmother-in-law would take. There was. Oh, this is so funny. She's very.
Brian came in when I was doing that. He just gave me the funniest look because he thinks I'm crazy when I do that.
My grandmother-in-law is very much a child of Great Depression, literally, and they are also in the country. So whenever you're in the Great Depression and in the country, you're very resourceful.
Right. I'm like this isn't dirty. We don't have to throw it away yet.
Yeah. You can
Let's
reuse
reuse
that
it.
5 more times before you throw it away.
Yeah, let's do that.
My mom's always been very resourceful too. She likes to recycle and all that, but I have never seen the level of frugality. I think that's the nicest way to say that.
Yes.
Frugality.
Yeah.
This woman is unmatched in her level of frugality.
I don't know. Her and my papa might be on a head-to-head.
So, you know, like the bottles of ranch, right?
Yeah.
For example, condiments in general.
Yeah.
In her house, they don't expire. In her brain. Either there's 2 ways to think of this. They use it until it tastes bad,
Oh,
right? Or the bottle may say that it's expired, but she has bought this like gallon drum of ranch dressing and has just repetitively refilled the bottle.
no.
Okay. So the ranch is fine. It's just that the bottle is old. That kind of thing. So you never know what you're going to get when you go into that house because you don't know if it's expired or if it's just being... I bought like a Sam's Club case of ranch and I'm just refilling the bottle. You know, it could be...
My grandma used to freeze milk, okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Like when I was younger before she
freeze
died.
milk,
like,
freeze bread.
we had freezers full of bread, milk. We had tubs of Country Crock empty.
Yes.
And she would just put tape on it.
Anytime
and
you
say
use
what
up
was
a
in it.
country a butter tub, like a margarine tub,
Yeah.
you don't throw it away. You
just-
put
it's just so
leftovers in that
container
bitch and you eat it for lunch. And then you wash it in the washer and you put some other leftovers in it the next time. Those things
That was
don't go
healthy.
bad. It's just even whenever it's been washed so many times that the graphic can't even be read anymore.
You know the guilt.
The only
I feel
time you
every
throw
time
it
I
away-
a coffee container.
The only
I
time you
feel
throw
like
it
guilt.
away is whenever there's a hole in it or it's like you missing a lid.
Exactly.
If it's
That-
not cracked or if it's not missing a lid, it's still good.
That's my grandparents, man.
You know? Yeah. This is the way. This is the way of the...
And they pretty much raised me like it wasn't like my mom was around, but like I lived with my grandparents, so like I learned their way of life.
You know what the irony is? Okay, so hold on. So I have very fond memories as a child in my own house, not my grandparents' house, with the whole margarine dish situation, right? With the margarine tub was a thing. The irony of this is, when I was younger and my mom was still trying to do her like stay-at-home gig, or at least part-time stay-at-home gig, she was a consultant for Tupperware. But we still had margarine tubs in our fridge.
Tupperware. I have some of my grandmother's original Tupperware.
Dude, Tupperware's life. I love me some
Like
Tupperware.
from the 60s.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
It lasts for fucking ever. And fucking Pyrex.
Yeah, Pyrex is great.
Fuck yeah, vintage Pyrex is where it's at.
Did you know that there's actual collectors for Pyrex?
Oh, I before I started streaming, I think I might have told you this before.
Yeah, you were into the antique thing.
I was flipping at antique. So yeah, I flipped a lot of Pyrex.
I know a streamer that I met over on Haps. That started, like, he was always interested in it, like he had some pieces, but he like got heavy into the collection of Pyrex. Like he went.
Some of those pieces are hard to find.
Well, he lives in a very interesting part of the country that just happens to be right near where it's made. So.
Oh, fucking lucky him.
Yeah. So you can find
ever.
some really interesting pieces. Actually, I think his Instagram is Pyrex Paradise.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
I
love Pyrex. My mom was into all of that stuff.
So this guy is, yeah, his name's Pyrex Paradise. So this guy, his name's Wilson, and he is a professor of music and that sort of thing. So he would do streams where he would take requests playing piano. That's like his stick. And then he had a friend where he would team up and do a collaborative stream where they would do like cooking together, like a cooking show. It was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So the two of them, I think, kind of started the interest in the Pyrex, and then Wilson just kind of ran with it, and it's a little crazy how far he got into it. So this is his Instagram. And now some of these pieces...
We're talking about like the vintage Pyrex, like the 60s Pyrex with the colors, not like the clear Pyrex that's available today, but I do know what you're talking about.
Not the new stuff.
Yeah, we're talking about like the vintage stuff.
So
from like the 50s and 60s.
So most Pyrex is made in Corning, New York. He lives in Rochester. So he's really nearby. And he goes to Corning often. So he has all these really cool different, like this is the Cinderella bowls without the print on them. This is supposed to have print, but it doesn't. It's weird.
I wonder if that was like
all of these like different prints that are like super rare. Like some of the pieces he has, there's only like 3 in the whole country, kind of thing. And like even like this Pyrex like coffee.
Dude, I've never seen the coffee mugs ever. Those are dope.
This looks like the new stuff, but it's definitely not. Look at the pattern in the glass.
Look at the ones that look. I love the ones that look like a barcode. I've never seen
these.
Those.
Are actually called barcode. Yeah, they're actually called the barcode. These are like
That's dope.
Yeah.
I want that in my life.
These are from 1966.
Those are so cool.
There's not very many of them. Like some of them did like sample runs of stuff. This is so the one in between the two. So snowflake pattern's really popular, right? The barcode that's in between.
Dude, I want the barcode pattern. Dude, if I ever see that, I'm going to shit myself.
The barcode in between, I actually named it. Okay, so he had this thing on his stream. Not only did he play piano, he's really, really good speed solver of the New York Times crossword puzzles, like 5 minutes speed solver. And
Jeez, Louise.
yeah, like under 30 minutes he can do it very easily. So
Amazing.
another one of his streams he would do when he wasn't doing piano, he would speed solve on stream, and at the beginning of his stream, everybody put in their guesses of what his time would be. And earlier in the week, they're easier. The farther they go along the week, they're more difficult puzzles. So his time changes based on difficulty, obviously. And so every time you would win the time guess, or get close to winning without going over, or close to guessing, you would go and you would get your name put into a drawing. And at the end of the week, he would let you name one of his Pyrex pieces.
Oh, that's cool.
So this beautiful orange barcode is Orange Julius, and I named it.
That's perfect.
I got to name that one. That one's my baby.
Honestly, I would love for a comeback of
That was a
like,
really
something
long
like
story for that, but here's these bowls. Look at these bowls. These are called
Okay.
Terra. Not terracotta, but they're supposed to look like terracotta. They're a Terra series. These are test pieces, so that's what they're called. So,
Those are freaking gorgeous.
rare Terra test pieces.
I love the bunny on the top.
Yeah, the bunny is actually an item that a couple of us streamers got. I have one of those over there on my computer. There's a lady
That's
here called
awesome.
Ella the Bunny Mom.
I know. I love her.
Yeah, she supports bunny rescues, and she has an online store where you can buy bunny items, and she uses the money and gives back to the rescue centers.
I mean, these are designs I've actually never seen.
I
myself.
love this. The salad bowl with all the the lettuce and the vegetables on the side. It's so pretty.
I love that.
Sorry guys, we just put a halt to the art part of this stream.
We just got we went down a deep
Okay,
vintage rabbit
so
hole.
this is called, oh god, a fetus bowl. I kid you.
Oh,
It's a fetus bowl.
interesting name.
I the original box for the 444, so that's the item number.
Everything, man, that's dope.
At this time, there are only 2 or 3 known veggie 443s, which I would assume is probably one of the smaller bowls. But anyways, it could be a bigger one. But yeah,
My
here's
mom
barcodes, more different colored barcodes with Terra bowls on top. So hanging out with
Colors. I love the
hanging out with
colors.
Wilson, I learned way more than I should know about Pyrex. Look at all of this. These are all the vintage boxes that he has,
What?
and
What
posters
a
and stuff.
dope ass collection, man.
Craven Nitty, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Are you a fan of Pyrex? Because this is what we're looking at the moment, and it's really cool. This is really old. I love the pattern on this too. Ooh,
I'm
the
a vintage
quail.
store. I love
The quail.
anything vintage. Dude, look at those birds.
I
God, that's
know.
awesome.
Hi. Welcome on in. I promise we're doing art, but right now we are rabbit holing on vintage Pyrex. This is Wilson, by the way. He's very sweet. And sometimes he takes you on adventures into the antique malls.
Yes.
Oh, the
He is my
casserole
people.
dishes. Okay, so here's the thing. When I started hanging out with Wilson and learning about Pyrex with him, along with other things, because, he's just a sweet person, I started seeing it in real life, in movies and TV shows and just
Right?
in real life. You pick up on the little shit. Now, if you go back and watch,
You know what he could do with his collection is rent it out to movies is
you
props.
could, yeah, for sure, because
Because that's just hard to find. They
I
would
was-
pay a lot of money for that.
Yeah, because the especially if you have like a throwback to a time era and you're trying to match
Yes, you
the
can
time
make
era.
tons of money winning that
So,
out for that.
one example I was gonna use, and the Black Widow movie when it came out, the Marvel movie, it gives her backstory about how she grew up and how she got connected to the people that she's, in the movie with. And it's this really weird superhero family dynamic thing. It's very strange. But there's this one scene. What's up, Sean? How's it going?
Hey,
So-
Sean, what's up?
How's the con life going, bro? But really quick, finish up on Black Widow. Okay, so in one of the scenes where they were talking about her as a little girl, it is a pan shot of them sitting down at the dinner table or in the kitchen, or it's a kitchen counter kind of situation where the camera pans across the kitchen and you can see like the dishes. I shit you not. I was like, oh my God, that's a patriotic blah, blah, blah Pyrex bowl. And I was like, why the fuck do I know this? I'm like, it's the
Another
most...
movie that has a lot of this stuff is The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel.
Yes!
She has so much good shit.
She has so much good stuff. So, Butterprint, I think is what it was called. Maybe not. But there's a patriotic one, too, that's very similar to the Butterprint. Sean, what have you been up to, buddy? Sorry, guys. I know we are rabbit holing. Okay, so this pattern is the Butterprint with the farmer and, like, the rooster and stuff. But there's one that has, like...
Seen that.
There's one that's, I want to say it's called the Patriotic. Okay, I'm going to look it up. I can't spell.
I know, rabbit holes are kind of my favorite thing.
Pyrex. Yeah, so it's this, basically. So in the
red, white,
movie...
and blue.
In the movie, it was flipped. So it was a black bowl with a white print on it.
Nice.
And it was released in the 60s, 62 to 71, which is perfect fitting for her life storytelling. So this shows you the variety of all the different pieces that it produced. But yeah, it was like this bowl right here.
I have never seen that print ever anywhere.
What the freaking heck? I don't want that. Go away. This is the Corning. They have a museum in Corning where you can see all these pieces.
I would go to that museum, and that's super nerdy, but I would totally do it.
So yeah, I mean it's not the same as don't get it confused with Corningware, because
Right.
Corningware is
Totally
also
different.
popular.
I do have a little bit of that from my grandparents,
But they have all sorts of different stuff in the glass museum. Anyways, I've learned so much from the different streams about vintage Pyrex, and I'm just like, I have this useless knowledge in my brain right now. Let me share a little bit with the internet so you too can have some useless knowledge. Sean just came in and said my name. I love it when boys yell my name. Oh.
he said life is like a box of chocolates redeemed.
Say my name. It's 1 a.m. And I was up at 6:30 today.
Oh crap, you have to work tomorrow.
No, I don't.
Oh, really?
You bet your ass
That's
I don't. Do
pretty-
you think I'd be... No, I would not be here. I'm a responsible adult.
You have Fridays off?
Yes.
What? Badass.
For the
Every
summer.
Friday?
For the summer. June and July.
Badass. That's
Yeah,
badass.
my stream schedule will be adjusting in August. FYI for anybody that didn't know that. I don't know what it's going to adjust to quite yet. That's why I haven't announced it. But your girl can't get up at 6 a.m. and then stream, stream till midnight, 1 a.m. and then get up at 6. That's not happening.
I was wondering. I was like, man, did she have to work that?
No. So
My
my
mom
first
also
week is,
said
get this. Okay, so my first week on the job, I show up on Monday, go to work on Tuesday. Tuesday was local voting primary shenanigans. So they let us go 3 hours early so that we could go vote. So that's on my second day. Then Wednesday was Juneteenth, and they're closed. The whole campus is closed for Juneteenth. So my third day was a holiday. And then I had to
Nice.
come back for Thursday and work a regular day. And then I had Friday off. That was my first week.
Awesome.
I was like,
Easing on in. Easing on in.
let me just soak this in a little bit. Yeah.
Hey, working in education is great. You get so much time off.
It's true. You get so much paid time off, which makes a big difference.
Exactly.
Big difference.
Which is great because it works with your kid's schedule.
So basically, I get paid like a teacher gets paid, like benefit wise.
That's so great.
So Oklahoma, I mean, it's yeah, it's great, but it's not great. Oklahoma is like the last whenever it comes to paying for education. But my college is considered a state institution, so you get all the state benefits. Right? I think I might be getting paid a little bit more than a teacher, but I have no idea. I'm not getting paid a lot. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not top tier on the pay scale. But my insurance is 100% covered for me by my job. So I don't have to have any of it come out of my paycheck.
That's amazing.
Which is incredibly amazing. Plus they do 401k matching, which is amazing.
A lot of people don't do that anymore, so fuck yeah for you.
And they have the whole teacher's pension situation. I get that.
Also, better than Social Security.
Their leave is really good too. And their insurance is not shoddy insurance. It's pretty decent. So
I love all of those things for you.
So getting the pay that I'm getting, which I think might just barely disqualify me for food stamps on my own. But the rest of it is amazing. And outside of like, you know, the paycheck benefit situation, the work environment is amazing and the people are very sweet. I've not met a person that I haven't liked yet. So, and that may change. You never know. But
True.
the only negative thing that I could come up with is I saw ants today on my arm and on my desk. And then they came in this afternoon and they sprayed for them. So I'm not really that upset about it. If there's an issue.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
And they're
Artifact
addressing-
education has it, you know.
Oh, and the boss came in and said, just order whatever Mac you want. Because I asked several times. I was just like, because they had asked me what Mac that they want me to get because they need to order it for me.
Oh.
Honestly, I hadn't. Well, I'm currently working on a Mac, but it's an older one. It's an M1 MacBook. Oh my god, God, I would love to have an M1 MacBook, honestly. But they were like, well, you can use this until we get you yours. And I was like, whose computer am I currently using? You know,
Right.
and it was like the previous person's. I was like, all right. So I basically just got to go to the Mac website and pick out my specs.
What? That's dope.
And I sent an email to my boss and was like, here's what I would recommend if you want to expand the life. I was like, I have no idea what your budget is. I was like, this will work for me just fine. However, if you want to expand the lifespan of this machine, because Macs are not... Good Lord, that was a speed puzzle. You guys are crazy. They just finished that puzzle. That's the second puzzle. That's 2 puzzles.
I didn't put that much into it. I don't know who else
Holy
is working.
crow. Well done. Sweet Bee and Arts of Fact, you killing it. Were you guys the only ones in there this time? Or were there other people?
I was working on it a little bit.
I got you.
Probably not as much as them.
Holy smokes, you guys are amazing. Another puzzle complete. Put that pin in your cap because you are amazing. All right, I'm going to close this down. We're not doing any more puzzles tonight. Good Lord. Good Lord. Go schedule your post, Arts of Fact. I know, we're too fun. We're too fun. But, yeah, so I basically was just like, this will work for me. However, if you want to extend the lifespan of the computer, whatever the highest amount of RAM and storage that you can afford is what you should get. Because you can't take your MacBook into a store or order extra parts and you open it up and fix it yourself, because they're not built that way. You can't change it after you buy it. You can't expand it after you buy it. Because Apple's dumb. It's not like a PC where you can have your best friend come over and fix it. It's just like, well, everyone needs a friend to come over and fix it, you know? But, so I kind of put that in their court. I was like, here's what will work. I'm going to give you these options. Here's my wish list. I'll see what shows up. However, I did find a treasure in my drawer.
Oh.
Of my desk that has adapters that will take any monitor that has the right cord, obviously. So the monitors that were currently sitting on my desk were attached to like a Dell PC. But they had 4K plugs. I had 2 4K adapters to USB-Cs, which is what MacBooks take. And so I found those and I plugged them in this morning. Oh my God. If you have ever expanded your desktop situation to have more than one monitor, and then you are forced to spend 2 weeks with one monitor.
It is hard. It sucks ass.
I wanted to cry. Honestly, I have to use a trackpad to do my design work, and I want to cry. Even you know, a MacBook trackpad is different than a regular like laptop trackpad because it's got all the little gestures and stuff. Fuck that shit. I want a goddamn mouse and I want 2 buttons on it. That's that. I mean, seriously, come on. Actually, the Mac mouses only have one, but anyways, so I solved like half of my frustration today. I went from one 14-inch monitor to 3 monitors.
Lord,
I was like, hallelujah. So I have 2 27-inch monitors and then my 14-inch on the laptop, obviously. And so I was like, I love this life so much. I'm doing my happy dance. I have real estate for days. That's more square footage than what I currently work with. Because I only have one 27-inch monitor here in front of me, and then I have 2 smaller, these are probably 14, 15-inch monitors on either side. No, your girl has 2 27s and a 14, or maybe 15. I haven't measured. I haven't measured their size.
Yeah, it's definitely. I definitely have felt that where like you have to go from using I have 3 monitors currently,
It's
but like
so important,
having
especially
to
if you're
work on one
streaming.
monitor.
If you're streaming, I don't know how anybody does streaming with one monitor. That's like
I mean, I
impossible.
did it for a long time, but I just didn't know any better.
It's not
I
impossible
couldn't do
because
it
I mean, everything that I need for actual streaming is right here in my front view. I make leveling, what? I make levels in Geometry Dash. Sweet. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. We are officially 25 away now. Officially. And that's really freaking cool. You make levels in Geometry Dash. Levels in. I don't know what Geometry Dash is, but it sounds fun.
I make
I want to know what
I make
what
levels.
Geometry does. I make levels in.
I like levels sing.
No, I know. I was trying to break it down too. It's levels in
Sing
Geometry.
and numbers.
My brain tripped on that too. That's why I was just like, I know words.
I make levels in
English is
What's
fun.
Geometry Dash.
English is my first language. I know how to read words. Sometimes.
Cube jumping game.
Geometry Dash
Okay.
is a cube jumping game. I've never heard of it.
I would like you to try to say that green name 5 times fast.
I make levels in Geometry Dash. I make levels in Geometry Dash. I make levels in Geometry Dash. I make levels in Geometry Dash.
All right. Whatever. You did it.
Yay!
I would have tripped over my ass like 10 times.
Just takes a little focus. That's all.
Which I have none. So
Well, it's not required.
especially these days.
It's not required. There's a little thing here. I feel like I've been going so slow. I mean, I've gotten a lot done. Like, the whole head's done, but reflections are slow processes, especially when you get distracted by squirrels.
I mean,
What
I am being
theme?
very distracted.
What theme should the level be?
What level are we talking
What
about?
theme should the level be? The theme, like, can I pick anything? You make levels? Okay, so I want, like, the 3D puffy. Do you know what the 3D puffy letters look like? Do you know what I'm talking about? Wait, okay, first of all, I should ask, is this, like, retro gaming with, like, 16, 32-bit? Or is this, like, full-ass, like... What, are we working with, like, full graphics? What's the level of intensity here? Because, I mean, rainbows coming out of unicorn butts was my other option. So, RobTop makes the main level. He's the developer, and I make user created. Ooh! So I was thinking unicorns with rainbows coming out of their butts. Kind of Nyan cat style, but unicorns instead of cats. But, I don't know if you guys have seen this. Hold on, let me...
Or a unicat. A unibadger with rainbows.
Let me see if I... God dang it with the freaking coughing. It's making me mad. Like this style, but not letters. I mean, you could do shapes or letters. Hold on. Nope, wrong
I feel
screen.
like I'm
This,
a little lost
like
on
this.
what you're talking about.
like the shiny puffy. It can be geometric. It could be letters. It could be whatever. But like this style. if you know what I mean. With like this color palette. Teals, yellows, pinks. That would be fun. God. Ugh, it's so irritating. The coughing is irritating.
That's what your throat said.
That's what she said after. I'm trying to find something specific that I was looking for, and I can't. Is it 3D?
So why are we looking for fonts? Because I'm not really sure how we got here.
I'm trying to find a look. Like a style. Not necessarily
Oh,
letters,
for your
but like a style.
animal?
Like puffy. Like that. But shiny. Like this, but shiny. That's why those letters were like spot on the style I was thinking. But it's like a 3D inflated. That's what it is, inflated. It's really popular right now. What's a poo cube? It's cute. Super cute. But have you seen this? The 3D balloon, like inflated graphics, like this style? That's like really popular right now. With different shapes.
Popular for what?
Like
exactly?
A style for like creating like graphics and stuff. It's like different like geometric shapes and stuff. This would be a really cool like video games style if you could like implement it.
It looks like
you could do like these are little gummy bears. Like how cute the gummy bears are. But they're
it
like
reminds me
puffy,
of like
shiny 3D stuff.
Cookie dough cutter
Yeah.
into like puffy
Exactly.
cookie paste.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. Like dough. Like cookie dough or something.
Yeah. Puffy, shiny 3D shapes, you know. It's like a very trendy thing right now.
I guess I'm just not in.
Oh my gosh, look at this summer. It's so cute. Okay, so basically you're just like, yeah, you're just inflating all the things. It's like a squishy. I just want to squish it.
It's like neon sign meets party balloon.
Yeah. So I see a lot in like the pastel color palettes, but this bright stuff is really great too. There's some flowers. That's not as shiny, but
That looks like a cake. What is it?
cake.
Fondant.
A fondant?
Fondant.
Yeah. You're a fondant. I'm fond
I'll
of
take
your
it.
dot, baby.
I'm fond of your dot.
But yeah, this is
too.
just like squigglies, but it's the same style. It's the same application. Just with different
Honestly, I
colors and
haven't
shapes.
seen a whole lot of it. You're the first person showing it to me.
Well, I'm just trendy.
You are. You are
So trendy.
way more
But
in
could
the
you
know than me,
imagine
baby.
playing like I can imagine a Kirby game with this stuff. This would be a super fun level for me. And like it's like extra bouncy.
Bouncy house core.
Yeah, like you know like the squishies, like the like the sensory toys, like the squishies. This is what it imagines. I can imagine like an entire wall of this and you just go lay on it and it like feels like one of those squishies.
It only works though if you sink into it and you kind of like it like moves with you and then you come out and it like puffs out. You know what I mean? Like it has to be like moldable to the
Anyways.
body.
That would be my recommendation style-wise. I think I gave enough visual to pinpoint that. You got any? Can you develop something to make this cough go away? That would be great. That'd be super great.
Drink a hot toddy.
I don't have that stuff, and it's too late to go get it. Sorry.
All good.
Did anybody watch that train wreck of a debate? Because that was a mess. I didn't even want to. It was just like bumbling idiots on a stage.
Yeah, that's what Brian came in all hot about.
I don't want to
But I wasn't
dive
gonna be the-
deep on it because that's
Bring
like
it
a
up.
loaded gun. But I saw that on whenever I was getting ready for stream, and I was like, oh, can we just undo? Just Control Z, Control Alt Delete, reset, all of that. Reset.
This is
all
what
of
it's
that.
come to. I don't know. I'm shutting up.
Yeah. I just saw that when I was scrolling through. Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Sorry.
But yeah, when Brian came in hot, that's what he was talking about. So I was like, I'm not gonna bring that up. Gonna let it lie.
Yes, ma'am. I need to mute my tab because it's becoming distracting. I also need to turn up this a little bit too. I turned the music way down earlier because there was a lot going on. It's calmed down a little bit since then. It's fine. Wheeler came back today. It was his first day back from his vacation.
I didn't even know he was gone. But I haven't been on Twitch in like 4 weeks.
That's
so
true. You've also been gone.
I have been gone.
Yeah, he took a week vacation and went to Oregon, I think.
Good for him.
He saw the
probably
Goonies
needed it.
house.
What?
Yeah, they went to
I
the
love
Goonies
that.
house.
Is it like open as a museum?
Yeah, basically.
Fuck yeah. I would go see the Goonies house.
Hell yeah. I would too. That sounds amazing. So he was streaming today. It was his first day back today and was kind of showing off a few pictures and kind of talking about what they did and all that stuff. So that was cool. That was super
I
neat.
know. I need to start jumping back in and
Yeah.
making myself renowned. I'm not going
You're
to take
you're already renowned.
Ha ha.
The renowned art parlor.
I can't take like a 6-month hiatus like I used to.
Did I see that Immortal started streaming again?
He did. I didn't know he streamed. Like he said, did 8 hours. I was out at lunch with a friend. Cause like I'll stay up late and then I'll sleep. I sleep till like 10 and then I'll like get up, eat breakfast, go work out, come back, and then I usually have like something to do with somebody.
I love the little dancing dinosaur. It's one of my favorites. I'm so glad that they updated the emotes to the little
Hello,
animated
Cravinity.
cuties. Cravinity, what are you doing?
But like I didn't know he streamed all
Dancing
like
in my chat.
I went on his stream and he wasn't streaming anymore. So I guess
Yeah, I don't
maybe
see him on the
he's
list
not
anymore,
there.
but I did see his notification come through and I was like, bro, do you
I'm gonna
sleep?
play. Do you have 7 Days to Die?
I do not.
He got me the game, and we played it once like a couple of weeks ago.
Is it a multiplayer game?
Yeah, you should get it. I don't think it's expensive. It's like
Is it scary?
it's like a zombie building game.
Oh, okay.
It's like all the things that you like, but with zombies.
All the things that I like, but with zombies. Okay.
Like you know how you like to build houses and build like your own.
Is it like jump
space.
scary though? Because I don't.
No, not really.
I am the biggest wimp when it comes to jump scares. I'm the easiest person to jump scare in the world.
I mean, I don't think it's scary. Like it's not like a game I normally play,
Yeah,
because it's very build it. Like you have to,
I got you.
chop. It's like
Okay.
paleo or
Yeah, like paleo.
paleo, but with like zombies,
Okay.
kind of. I think,
I will take a look.
but you can play like
Take
you
a
don't have to
look.
play like everybody.
It's in a
We like
book.
created a game with just us, just
Okay.
like him and me. And he's off tomorrow, so I told him I'd play with him
Gotcha.
tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream on Discord or something. I don't know. I can't figure out like the way my computer's set up now.
Mm-hmm.
It's set up a very specific way, so
You mean like for streaming?
yeah, I can't stream on Discord. I can't figure out how to for me to stream on Discord, but if I stream on Twitch, it's set up Andy set it up it's totally rigged
He
very
has a very
specifically for a
specific
very
set of
specific thing.
skills.
I don't even know how to fuck with it, Like I know how to turn my stream on and everything works.
Well, you
But
gotta warm
outside of,
her
like-
up first before you can fuck with her.
Yeah. But
You
so
can't
like
just
when
go in
we
cold
streamed-
turkey.
We streamed on Discord the other day. Snowbiz came in and hung out with us.
What?
It was like a couple
You
weeks ago. but
streamed
we were
on
streaming
Discord and you didn't message me?
I don't remember. It was like weeks ago.
Oh
It was a
my
long time ago.
God.
You might I don't even know.
Oh my god.
I feel like Immortal. Well, maybe it was. I don't even remember. I know Snowbiz came in and talked to us. I don't even remember how we did it. It had to have been on my Discord, but like he had to we were in my Discord, but he had to share his screen of the game.
Okay.
Because I couldn't figure in my Discord stream because I couldn't do it on mine. That's what happened.
Okay.
So we might do that tomorrow.
Gotcha.
He bought me the game, so I feel like
That's sweet.
I have to. Obviously, he bought it for me. I need to play with him.
Obvious.
But it was fun. I got killed a lot.
This is where the dog's balls are. Right here.
Plus, you have to play on your computer with a mouse, and I'm not used to that like at all.
Ooh.
So there's like a huge learning curve there
Gotcha.
because I'm like a control. Like I use a controller.
Balls.
That's okay. He was good enough to keep me from getting killed a lot.
That's nice. It's always good when you have a teammate that doesn't let you die. Thanks for not killing me. Okay. Is this a reflection of... Yeah, it's a reflection of these people. It's so weird. It looks like balls. They're balls.
Yeah, like a little flaccid penis. I see that.
Well, that's one. He has 2 penises then.
3 balls.
4.
Oh,
Because...
that is There's another dong. Okay, got it.
They're reflective dongs.
I mean, that's a special kind of tea bag right there.
It's a long dong daddy. That's what that is right there. Long dong daddy. That's what that song's talking about.
I missed you.
I miss you
I shouldn't
too.
have stayed gone so long. I shouldn't have stayed gone so long. I feel bad now.
Yeah, who am I supposed to tell my jokes to? If you're not here.
I mean, you have
I mean,
Jer Bear and Joseph.
well, and Artifacts here. And Curvinity.
Yeah.
I make levels in Geometry Dash. You know, they probably like a couple of long dong daddy jokes every once in a while. I mean, I'm just saying. Puffy, inflatable, shiny dongs that are 3D. That might be cool.
I mean, right now it just looks like a whole lot of dongs together.
It is. He's swinging swords. That's what this is all about.
It's a sausage party if I ever saw
It's
one.
a sausage party. See,
Sausage.
Curvinity's for it. Curvinity's all down for it. Team Long Dong Daddy. If I ever have a cornhole team, I'm gonna call it the Long Dong Daddies. It's true.
Perfect name for cornholes
Yeah.
team.
I mean, the goal is to stick it in the hole. Why wouldn't you be named
Yep.
the Long Dong Daddies for a cornhole tournament? Come on. It is
Why
the best
wouldn't you?
name.
I can't argue with that.
Somebody tell me why I shouldn't, because it all feels good on the whole.
Most of the time. Depends on who's
Depends on who's
depends on
wielding
who's
the
throwing down,
dong.
I guess.
Depends on who your Long Dong Daddy is, I guess.
Yeah.
Who's your daddy? That's gonna be our war cry. Who's your daddy?
I feel like I should be drawing something.
Well, get you a pencil. Get out your pencil.
Why is my makeup sponge in here with my fucking paintbrushes?
Probably because
Wonder
you
why
wanted to
that
put
went.
googly eyes on it.
Probably right.
Because, I mean,
Googly
how
eyes.
have you not put googly eyes on your makeup tools yet?
No. I don't know if they would stick. Honestly, though, oh my god, you just gave me an idea.
Write it down or execute.
I mean, if I put googly eyes on my makeup sponge, it would kind of look like it would kind of look a little bit like your, I don't know, mantis snake in your art I sent you. You say it's a snake. It was supposed to be a mantis, but it's your art, so if you want it to be a snake.
It is actually a mantis, but I wanted to make it fit the badger snake mushroom situation. But it is a mantis.
It can be a snake if you want it to be.
The alien of the garden. The mantis.
Who else is on?
These are good jams tonight. I love this playlist. I got so much work done yesterday listening to it. And it's just it's a Spotify playlist of Coldplay radio. But it's got so many good bands on here.
There's like people on here. I'm like, I don't even remember these people.
You don't
Immortal is still streaming.
You don't remember people?
Immortal is streaming.
Excellent.
Again. I feel like I should go in there and say
silly
hi to him.
goose.
I can go in there and type in his stream
Yeah.
and still talk to you. Let's see.
Whatever you want to do, Mum. Pesky, welcome in. Stream's going great. Why I'm still streaming, I have no idea, because it is like way past my bedtime. Actually, that's not true. I don't know what my bedtime is because my body tells me one thing and my brain tells me another. And that is the actual honest to God truth. But I don't have to work tomorrow. So I can stay up a little later today.
Oh.
How are you? Oh, I said all that with an ad break. Isn't that gorgeous?
I still have you on here, but I'm going to talk to Immortal for a minute.
Okay. Okie dokie. I have to force myself to stay up, so I have to stay up no matter what. Oh my gosh. Why do you have to stay up? That may be personal. Why do you have to stay up? Is it a work thing? That's crazy. Bum, bum, bum. The house we are getting is close to the closing date. Ooh, that's exciting. Moved up by a month, so now we have to scramble to get everything packed by the 3rd. Ooh, that is a push. That is a push, but oh my gosh, that's exciting. Congratulations on getting a close date. Moved up. That's super exciting. I wanted to tell you, Pesky, that I saw your drawing that you posted of the little glass sculpture thing, which is totally rad, by the way. And your sketch of it, really, you have some nice perspective going on in that. You've definitely got some good work going on in there. Stick with it. Because that's perspective is not for the weak of heart. It is quite challenging. By the 3rd. That's not very much time. I'm going to have to do some packing myself soon. I just don't know when yet. But it will be soon. I'm hoping before the end of the year. But I haven't started packing anything yet because I don't want to sit in boxes for like my entire life. Oh, I appreciate the compliment. It was something different that a friend sent because I got them into drawing as well and they wanted to see how I would do. Yeah, you did great. You did a great job. And I really like that art sculpture. The glass piece is absolutely fabulous. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Whoa, oh, oh. Radioactive. Yeah, that's very exciting. It is indeed very exciting. My bone. From inside, I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. System, welcome to the new age. Radioactive. I mean, Miley, I don't mind this song, but I just don't want to hear it right now. Thank you. It's a little rough and tough as everything happens so much faster than you're expecting. I can imagine panic mode set in. Oh my god, just throw everything in a box. Holy shitballs, we're moving fast. Hold on to your seats. Okay, I think we're going to finish this leg area, and then we're going to raid out. Because I'm not super duper tired, but I just need to go to bed. Because I'm a goblin, and I like goblin hours, but my life does not like goblin hours. And this is the way it will be. So we got a little bit before this gets done. It won't take too long, though. Na, 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 na. Like it was just a game, pretending to feel the same. This love. It's true. Whoa. Wow. Broken wings. When you procrastinate and play Elden Ring, it becomes a problem. This is true. This is true. Yes, those Vigi games are so addicting sometimes. I get it. Is it Sam? No, that's Hosier. Why did I think that was Sam Smith? They kind of have a similar style, I guess. Excited to have a room where I can have a dedicated space to practice. Heck yes. That sounds amazing. That's what I was so excited whenever we moved to this house because it had a bonus room upstairs. And I didn't have to like constantly put up and take out all my like craft supplies and stuff because I could just like have a designated space for it. It was so great. And so now this is my studio. We stream here, we art here, we craft here. And now temporarily I sleep here. true. But it's a great space, and I will miss it. Oh, it's a sunroom? How nice. A sunroom? Oh, that's great. That's gonna be so good. Good for you. That's totally rad. Free. Amen. Excuse me. Dedicated space is awesome. I have my studio, my craft room too. Don't ever want to go back. I know. I'll need to expand. They're running out of room. Oh no. Oh cool. I'm still on. I am still on. Probably not for a lot longer, but I am on for a little bit. I am indeed still here in the nether of the internet. I'm being naughty and staying up beyond my bedtime. Yeah, we're gonna work on finishing up this leg, and so we'll be wrapping up as soon as I'm done with that, so that we can go night night. Wanna go night night? Yeah, in 10 minutes it'll be 2 a.m. I think that's a good time to cut it off for the day. I'm gonna try to go to sleep earlier than usual. Nice. Your body will thank you. Alright, I think that's where we're going to stop it for today. Golly. 4 hours and 16 minutes of streaming. It does not feel like it. It does not feel like it. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? What the heck is this? What is Randy doing today? Randy Horton is on. What is he doing? Oh, he's playing, what was that, PUBG? What is Simon doing? Oh, he's playing Gartic Phone. Sharp Balloons.
I don't know why I couldn't hear you anymore.
You can't hear me anymore? Well, I can hear you.
No, I could. I don't know. Like, it showed that I was in the voice chat, but then, like, I couldn't hear your voice anymore. And I was like, what is happening?
Did you deafen yourself?
I don't know. Maybe I did. I didn't know that was a thing.
It is. It can be a thing. For sure. See, Outlaw 13 is streaming arts. We're looking for a raid. Vicodum. Is Immortal still going or is he done?
He is. You should raid him.
Why is he not on my list? Because I saw his... That's
It's
weird.
Immortal 2996.
I know, because I saw his notification when he went live. That's
He's
why I'm
streaming
like,
right now. I'm watching it.
That's why I was wondering why I wasn't... Okay, now it says I'm not following. That's weird. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid him.
He'll love that.
Randy is fun. Randy is fun. Search for... There he is. All right. God bless. I can't even speak a damn sentence. It's really, really not good. Okay. We're going to go visit our friend Immortal. He hangs out here all the time. And with Parlor as well.
Yep.
He is
He's the
playing 7 Ways to
7
Die.
Days to Die.
So you guys can get a peek at what that game looks like. It's kind of interesting. So, we'll be back tomorrow night for our Friday stream. We're going to keep working on our little doggy. I have a feeling we'll get done tomorrow with this guy. It'll be super great. Thank you to all of our raiders, all our followers. God, we've had lots of activity today. I'm going to try to spit this out quickly. All right, so we had Jeremy came in with a tier 2 sub before I even got to start my stream. Scotty came in with a sub, and then Jeremy came in with a raid. Stream Team Go raided us. Killera raided us. Art Parlor, CS Murphy, and Killera all subbed, which you guys are totally amazing. And we have new followers, Cravinity, and I make levels in Geometry Dash. Thank you guys so much. We are 25. We're getting close. We're getting close to hitting numbers. It's 5 away from 750. I thought it was closer to 8. But anyways, I'll see you guys later. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Go get some sleep, you crazy animals. Just make sure to give Immortal some love when you get over there, okay? Bye.
Yay!